I think we're live. There's a chance. There's a chance that we're live. Oh, that's different. How's it going, everybody? Come on in. Welcome, welcome. I think we're live. Sometimes my actual window doesn't update, but I'm live. I feel it in my bones. I feel it in my bones that I'm live. How's it going, everybody? Come on in. We're doing some battles with the chat, baby. Let me switch up a couple things. I'm coming away from a baby shower. I'm gonna be an uncle twice over. So that's why I am late. But we're cruising, and we will be doing a fair amount of bruising, so we are ready for it. How are we doing, everybody? Come on in. Let's see here. What's up, Cryptic? What's up, Dom? Welcome, welcome, y'all. Hope you're having a lovely weekend so far. I am having a lovely weekend. Let me just scoot a couple things around. I'm scooting, I'm booting, and dare say I'm boogieing. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do in this world. Let's see. Goose, welcome back, Goose. All right, let me actually fix something here. This is the chat that I want. Whoa, don't pay attention to that. Nobody sees that. Oh no. Oh, it did it again. Opening wormholes. Where? Where are you, buddy? Yeah. And then we're just gonna not even think about that. Don't even worry about what you've just seen. The dark truths you've seen? Nah, that's probably not. You're probably crazy. You're probably just being a little crazy. There we go. Multidimensional, it happens here and there, but now the chat box returns. Perfect. So there it is. That's what I want. That's yes, the real Dark Souls starts here. How is it going, everybody? Now you might notice that this game is actually working, and that's because a Switch 2 has arrived. Hooray! So I'm cruising. I'm super excited for Legends ZA. How is everybody doing this fine day? It's too warm in this room. I gotta take my socks off. And now I'm ready to battle. All right. The glaring weakness on your team, if you're trying to fix it, love it. I have a very good VGC team. I don't know how my single battles are gonna go, but let's see. Yes, Garsh indeed. Oh, look, it's this broken little bastard. Hi, Smeargle. You ready to battle? Hell yeah, Dom. All right, welcome in, buddy. Let's get it. What do you want? Double? Single? Choose your poison. Let's go. Let me just get to a place. You know, whoa, it's so fast. It's so fast. I can't fly here because my downloadable content is currently unusable. The fuck does that mean? The fuck does that mean? What is going on there? Your downloadable content is currently unusable? I'm here. I'm in it. What do you want from me? Switch 2, I mean, it's definitely something related to the Switch 2. Let me just go to Naranja. Good old-fashioned vanilla game situation. Hey, no worries, Hope. I mean, look, if the battle goes, you know, poorly for you, you could always rebuild your team afterwards. And I don't have, like, a very sweaty, like, single battle team. All right, so now what? What's wrong with my downloadable content? Is currently unusable. What's up, EV? How is it going? Come on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome to a wonderful, magical world of beating the crap out of one another. All right, so let me see what's going on here. All right, Pokemon Scarlet DLC is currently unusable. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, that's actually not installed? I have to go to the eShop to manually reinstall it? That's interesting. All right, I guess it's fine. I don't need it. Well, I might actually want it. Yeah, I don't think I need to re-buy it. I think I just need to re-download it. Don't even worry about what you're seeing right now. All right, come with me, everyone. Let's see. God, the screen's massive on this thing. I don't know how children are expected to hold this. This is an enormous beast of a monster. So let's see. I'm gonna quit this. I'm gonna give you guys a live play-by-play. Hold on. I know what we need here. Okay, so we're gonna figure this out. So I'm gonna go to the eShop, and then I go to me, in the me shop. Here, no, we'll let this ad break run. Why not? Let's see, Paradox Mons. All right, well we can get some rules down here. Usually double battles. You usually do double battles, no legends. I'm doing the basic VGC rule set, which is one, limited Pokemon, and then the rest is not that. We can look at our VGC rule set, or we can just make our own. Let's see. Yes. Oh God. Hold on. I gotta log in. Who would have thought that the DLC would not have been transferred in? Okay. What if we do this? What if I log in now? What if I do all of this business? And does Hades remember his password? Is he gonna know it? Yes! Holy shit. Oh my God. I'm batting a fucking 1,000 today. All right, now, do I have to fucking search for it? Do you make me, will you make you, come on, buddy. Pokemon? Just search the word Pokemon? Show me Pokemon. What do you got, buddy? All right. Pokemon Home. Great. Unite. No. Pokemon Quest. All right. The Treasure of Area Zero bundle. Yes. Purchased. Give me the virtual game card. Love it. Love what I'm seeing. Load on this system. To load, you'll need to link it with another system. Systems can only be linked once. Can I do that? Bring the system close. Do you sense its power? I have the old one. All right. We're here. The systems are close enough. Do the following with the system. Open the I hope this is entertaining. There's an ad break that's going on. This is perfect. Open the virtual game cards from the home menu. There it is. You'll love to see it. Is this a hype stream? I feel like this is a really hype stream already. Do I have it? Hold on. Do I have it? Downloadable content. Great. Perfect. Okay. Do it. It's me. Link them. Thank you. Thank you, Hope. Okay. Continue. Rob my Switch one of all of its glory. Load the system. Eject from the other system and load on this system. Load this system. Love it. Okay. I did it. I did it. Wow, that was decently painless. Okay. You'll love to see it, everyone. And we find ourselves back to reality. Live data transfer on stream. You understand. Here we go. Perfect. How's everybody doing? The joys of the Switch 2 reign. All right, lurk for a bit, Cream Puff. Play Valheim, hell yes. All right, Dom, you, me, Mortal Kombat. Back to reality. Oh, the ghost gravity. Oh, we're so mad with him. All right, so now I'm here at the Blueberry Academy, and I can fly around to Blueberry places because I have a visa now. Great. So did you make a message? Here. Well, Dom, what do you want to do? Double or single battle? All right, now it's action. We're moving. We're getting ready to go. Yeah, throw some ass, everybody. Throw some ass for the Blood God because we are getting ready to battle. Playing Pokemon, not Mortal Kombat. Well, Goose, that was your first mistake. Thinking you know what my next move's gonna be. All right. So, I can just pop it on screen here. We'll go to the Poke Portal. Well, okay, but let me know, Dom. I have a double battle team ready to rock. Yes, I have a Here, well, you can pin a message with the code in it, or I can just put it on screen now. So, Dom, I do have a VGC team. So I have one restricted Pokemon, and I have then the rest of the team has like some. I don't think there's any other legendaries. Let me see what I got here. Let me go to battle teams. Oh, I get it. Oh, X button. X button. There we go. Here's my. Oh, my double battle team is missing somebody. Where'd Rolex go? Let's see. Wo-Chien is not a limited Pokemon. It's not a restricted Pokemon. My restricted Pokemon is Dialga. I got Rolex in here. If you want, I can try to build a double battle team that doesn't do this. I would need to take time to do so, though. Let's see here. Okay. Well, let's give it a shot. Okay, and looking good, baby. Okay, perfect. Let's see. Why is Wo-Chien not restricted? I'm afraid I am not the person that would know. All right, let me see here. What else do I want to do? I think I'm ready to just start it. I felt like I had another thing to do. Is this? Oh, yes! Okay, before I absolutely forget this, there is the shiny in the room. Why am I using it? Because I like him. He was a restricted Pokemon that I thought was fun. All right. Yes, we need this epic music so that we can get shiny Wo-Chien-Pao, the other one. Shiny Chien-Pao is black? That's so cool. All right, I'm gonna get before I forget to do this, I'm gonna get my mystery gift here. Get via internet as we listen to the Guilty Gear music. Shiny Wo-Chien? No, I already got Wo-Chien. I want shiny Chien-Pao. Let's see here. Do. Well, now we gotta make a team around Chien-Pao, right? Whoa, they're like dark yellowish. Fascinating. Certified not racist. That's right. Cool. That could still be racism. It could, you know, fetishization is still racism. Let's see here. Stop now. Yes. It's gray. Yeah, there's like a gold undertone to it. Let's see here. Let me go for the Link battle. I'm gonna go double battle. Oh, hold on. And I'm gonna do 6, 9, 6, 9, 6, 9, 6, 9. Okay. No, that's not it because I've actually found real people on that one. You need to do 6, 6, 6, 6, 9, 9, 9, 9. It's still nice if you do the math, but then we double battle. All right. And there it is. Dom, hop on in. Everybody, welcome to a battle with the chat. This stream, I'm battling. Our eyes have met. I know, the Pokemon universe, people struggle with eye contact. It's that. We look at each other, intimacy is scary, we need to fight, okay? This needs to be something violent. Oh my god, I love your freaking little guy. All right. Hope, hop onto the next. Perfect. Let's see here. I think normal rules is where everyone is set to 50. Perfect. Here we go. Let's see. Where's my team? Team 4. I would love to choose this team, in fact. All right. Let's do... I know what I want. Let's do it. Here we go, everyone. Preparations are complete. The time is nigh. Me versus my moderator, Dom. Who will win? Oh, I like that we're both doing Greek myth names. All right, don't look. Dom, don't look. Don't be a screen looker, all right? You understand. You understand. Dom is an honorable sort. Let's see. Yep. Good. Here we go on a magical adventure of violence. Okay. A hero desires a sword, but instead they get 6 Pokemon. Pokemon Scarlet. In stores now. Okay, so we got Exeggutor. Okay, we got a sun team going on. You love to see it. Here comes the drought. We get some weather shenanigans. Weather shenanigans are going on. Let's see. Hold on. Am I hearing this? I'm not hearing this. All right. Okay, maybe it's just quiet. Can you guys hear the game audio? I'm not hearing it myself. Let's see. A battle of the gods. Okay, awesome. If you're hearing it, that's all that matters. Okay. Let's get it. Withdrawing. Immediately switching things up. So I thought you'd be going for a fire move. But here comes Dee Dee. No, Dee Dee, no! Oh my god. Okay, I see the shenanigans are immediately at play here. And a terastallization immediately. Wow, Dom's going in. Dom is going for it. What are we gonna do? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, we are going full offensive expanding force shenanigans. Okay. Well, this is probably what you were going for anyway. There it is. Expanding force, yep, here it is. It's happening. And it hits both of us. It's a spread move. Oh, biscuits. Okay. I can make this work. In fact, I think I can make this work very well. Coconut Man. Okay, here's the trick room. As the slowest little bastard out here, it's on. All right, let me get my other slow bastard. Go, Gary. The Tablets of Ruin. Not like really we have a physical attacker in the mix here. Let's fricking do it. Honestly, while we're at it, let's just go. Follow me. All right, I see what you're going for here. Gary Oak, that's right. Man, I wasn't looking to do that to Dee Dee. Okay, but we'll get it. Damn, Dee Dee's thick. Okay, come on, Gary. Survive, Gary. Live. Gary can survive. I have confidence in Gary's ability to survive. Come on, buddy. Rock on, see you in a bit there, Goose. All right, the Beads of Ruin. Follow me again, that's fine. I counted on you doing that. Okay, crit. That one mattered. That really mattered. Expanding force, perfect. It's not gonna affect Nemo, but it's definitely gonna hurt Rolex. Yeah, Rolex is not in the best of places right now, but that's fine. Okay. The question is, what is Dom gonna go for next? Bubbles the Recluse? It's Bubbles. Ah, shit, it's Bubbles. All right. Okay, Bubbles. I see. I see your shenanigans, Bubbles. You disconnected? No, Dom! I'm fighting no one. Uh-oh. So technically I win. All right. GG. We can try it again. Let's see here. Well, let's do it again. 66669999, then Hope's next. Perfect. We're gonna do so much similar. You can fight it like, you know, well, at this point, this point is gonna be what it's gonna be. We'll both have a small advantage on one another. Yes, it's up to me to decide the rules. I am in fact okay with those rules. We got normal. My battle team, here we go. All right. The time is nigh. My preparations complete. Me against Centrit, then me being Larry. Let's do maximum Larry face. All right, here we go. Okay. Here we go. We're taken down. Dumb. All right, here we are. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Awesome. We're in. Coconut Man and Penny. All right, I've switched things over, so now you just can't see Amoongus. Now my true plan comes to fruition. Okay. Coconut Man's a bit of an issue, isn't he? Coconut Man sucks. Screw that guy. Well, I'll do my first move the same, so we can at least get into a similar zone. Yeah, we'll just do it. We'll do it first this way. Oh no, I goofed. I did things differently. Ah well. We'll play it. We'll run it. Screw it. We'll do it live. Oh, you did it differently. Okay. An expanding force without the added terrain isn't a spread move anymore, so Amoongus is done. And I forgot to Trick Room. All right, well, everything's a bit of a mess, isn't it? Heat Wave is not very exciting for Rolex. Oh, boy. Oh, what a mess. And Coconut Man, oh, Coconut Man's not in a very good spot either. Well, if that's the case, I think I'm gonna totally mix this up. We're going all Cocoa Bananas. Okay. We're just gonna mix this up in all kinds of crazy ways. See what we can get here. Everything's so ruined. The tablets are very ruined. Nemo tanks that. Coconut Man. Oh, because of the frickin' just from the life orb chip. All right. This is kind of a mad scramble. Penny still takes pretty good freaking damage from that. Heat Wave, Gary survives. Gary can tank that. You fixed the glaring weakness on your team? I love it. Love to hear that. All right. You thinking double or you thinking single, Hope? Betty the Snow Frolicker. Okay. All right. Oh, perfect. Yeah. I meant to click that anyway. All right, I gotta lock it. All right, let's rock it. Gary, use the protect. Truly. What's up, Sleepy and Hurt? Welcome, welcome. Oh no, I got flinched. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No, Nemo was hurt just enough. Uh-oh, Nemo's in trouble. Here we go. How you doing, Sleepy? Welcome, welcome. If you got a match, if you want a team that you want to battle me with, pop on in. And welcome, Vogue Furret. My God, you guys have fantastic names. All right, well, if this is how we got to do it, this is how we got to do it. Bring in the Fluttermane. Yes, I love to see it. So, let's just go for it. Okay. We might just do some crazy stuff. Maybe we just do some crazy stuff, right? Yep. Not really my most exciting of things. Yeah, alright. Alright. Do it. You don't battle much, you'll watch intensely as long as your internet allows? Well, love to hear that. Spectator friendly. I'm not a huge battler. I'm a nuzlocker by trade, so I think it's always fun to try to do competitive because it's so much easier to outsmart the computer. Gary's gonna fail protect number 2. That's fair. Ice Spinner's probably gonna take out Gary. Oh, you're going for Fluttermane. Fascinating. I mean, it's definitely good chip. Good to know that Weavile outspeeds Fluttermane. Oh, Betty. Betty the little frolicker. Hanging on with the focus sash. Okay. Probably should have done something with Gary. I have done a lot of hardcore nuzlocks or regular nuzlocks in... I've done a lot of the things, the bigger... So I do this for YouTube as well, so I'll edit all this down into YouTube. The bigger ones on YouTube, I did a Renegade Platinum hardcore nuzlocke, which was fucking wild. Which, if you don't know that one, it is a difficulty ROM hack for Platinum. I've also done a... This song's crazy. I've done a duck nuzlocke, I've done a cat nuzlocke, all kinds of fun stuff. Well, Betty is an issue. I don't like Betty being here. So what if we did this? And then we just frickin' did this. Okay. The sun is still cooking also, I gotta keep that in mind. Gary's back to protecting. Yes, Mr. Cool, yes! Exactly. I also did a Pokemon Infinite Fusion Oops All Nightmare Fuel Nuzlocke. Rolex tanks that. Where only the most cursed of fusions, and the one that I'm working on right now that we just finished was the Oops All Cuties Hardcore Nuzlocke in Infinite Fusion. The most adorable Pokemon that godless science can create. So we do very important work over here on the holiday. What do I want to do with this? Honestly? Yeah, we do it up. I'm going for broke here. Gary's gonna fail that again. All right. Yep, going for the Brave Bird. Gary survives a Brave Bird? Holy shit, Gary! Gary's good at this business. Well, that's gonna be bad for Dom. Here we go. Yes, it was a Drano hack. Yes, exactly, Vogue. Yes. All right, so Gary is alive. Gary is really just so bulky. That is a bulky slug. And I've got the Trick Room going on. So now I can really start to cause problems on purpose. Okay. Okay. Unless we got priority. We got protect cooking. That's actually very smart. I didn't know I guess everybody can learn protect. But that's smart to have on Gary, or not on Gary, on Betty, the snow dancer. Let's see if this meteor is gonna do it. Probably gonna take out Yuri, yeah. I didn't want to use my steel move, but there's my special attack drop. I can still do something with the King of Time over here. Gary steadily growing in power. It's Gary, everyone. Come on, Gary. Yours is the slug snail that shall pierce the heavens. D. Dee. God, I love Dee. They're so cute. Okay, so. Here's what I'm thinking. Yeah, we just gotta do it, right? Yeah, okay. And then we're gonna go for a... Yeah, Betty's still a pretty big threat, but I guess I'm not fighting Betty. I guess Betty isn't what I'm doing because Dee has that, and I should always remember that that's Dee's thing. Dee just does that. Dee is just here to protect Weavile. Alright, you can tell I do Nuzlocks because I'm just not thinking in the mind of the VGC person. Alright, Rolex, buddy. Let's get you going. Ice Spinner might be a bad situation for you, but I think you could tank one more. Nope, you couldn't. Of course not. Alright, Rolex is down. What can do? The weirdness disappeared from the battlefield. Alright, finally I feel like the healing can start. And the sun is gone. Okay, everything's done. Except for my weird thing. So, if that's the case, Alright. Then I've got a plan to catch this big red lobster man. Because I happen to know a certain mechanic that might assist me here. Alright, and then we are just going to go raw keel here. Alright, so the follow me is going to work, but from earlier in the match, I did discover that Weavile is faster than Fluttermane. So with the Trick Room going, I can actually outspeed with a spread move. I can take them both out. That's it. There we go. Yes! Yeah, that Indeedee can really do some damage. I see why it's beloved in the community. Here we go. All right, all right. Bubbles. Oh, yeah. The Twink Lizard. I think this is GG. It can indeed hit hard. What's up, Lost? All right, we're gonna... I'm probably gonna outspeed it, so it's gonna outspeed me. But for this moment, this means that Gary is currently king. Bubbles is gonna try to outlast the Trick Room. So I think that maybe Fluttermane is faster, but I'm not sure. You see that I've got T-Bolt, but I don't know if what changes. I don't know if Bubbles gets access to priority. But Gary is just, you know, having their leftover Chana Masala. But the Twisted Dimensions are back to normal. And we go for it. Okay, so Fluttermane does outspeed. Bubbles is out. GG. That was a GG, buddy. Good match. Excellent. Hope, you ready? And do you want single or do you want double? All right. Let's get going. Yeah, that's the music I want in between. Let's go. Yep, for double? Yep, for single. Okay. Let me work out a single battle team. Are you bringing legendaries? Are you bringing playthrough Pokemon? Give me the scoop here, Hope. And good battle, great battle even, Dom. That was fun. No, this music's actually making me go crazy. Well, let's figure this out. All right. This is a pretty good team for singles. Moodle. 1 legend, 2 paradoxes. Okay. Well, if that's the case... what do I want to do here? What teams do I even have? I got this team... I got, I don't really have a good single battle team, so let's try this guy and see what I'm doing here. So, if I've got these boyos... What do I have a weakness to? What am I kind of like... What am I weak? What am I not doing well with? Sub-legendary or a box one? Oh, very good question. Yeah, are you using like a restricted legendary or like, you know, Mew? Let's see. You forgot you switched to Paradox for the legend? No worries. Time for some community violence. You understand. Welcome, Avanatia. How you doing? Here we go. Who would be a good addition to this team? Chen Pao. Copy that. So I don't know if Chen Pao is restricted. I think they're fine. Honestly, maybe we just bring Colgate. I think Colgate's got the juice. Or Beyblade. Beyblade's always good. Yeah, get a battle royale going. Cook it. Yeah, let's get Beyblade in here. I love Beyblade. Beyblade's tops. I don't know if they're that competitively good, but this will be my team. All right, I'm ready. If you're ready, buddy, let's get it, Hope. Let's do a link battle. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. 4 6s, 4 9s. The math is there. It's still nice, but this way we don't get any other people. Perfect. Here we go. On a magical adventure of beating up our community members. Just like they're beating each other up down below us. Now remember, whoever wins this battle below me is going to be in charge of the channel until we do this again, because I, refuse to accept the responsibility. So, it looks like Icewave is in charge of the channel. Icewave for president. It's official. Let's see here. Blood for the blood god, friends for the friendship, everyone. Hold on, let me try it again. Icewave is in charge of the channel. There we go. Yep. This is what Icewave would have wanted, some more action-packed music. Looking... Oh, they wanted singles. I'm a goober. I'm a freaking goober. Dom, thank you for showing me my gooberness. I'm in a single battle. Cool. Cool. All right, thank you. Here we go. All right, that would make sense. That makes a lot more sense. Makes sense when you actually start doing sensical things. That's a pretty tree. All right, we're gonna do normal rules. I'm in. My team, it's this one. I'll put an item on Beyblade next time. Shiny, Qian Pao, and Wo-Chen are available. Yes, they are, and I got them. Oh, the Area Zero tree. Awesome. Here we go. It's Larry versus a tree. Got some issues on this team. Got some issues to deal with. Let's get it. Let's do it up, baby. 9 to 5 thirst trap coming in hot. That's right. Working class sex symbol Larry against Hope. Oh, your character's so cute. The shiny baby. Come on, Nugget. All right, punch bird, kick bird. My bird knows Taekwondo. What does your bird do? I don't know what your bird does. All right, we are gonna go, let's freaking go for it. Why not, right? Acrobatics is gonna hurt. Not a big fan of that. The air balloon is gonna pop. We're gonna bulk up. That's probably not gonna save me. We'll see about that. I got that speed boost going on, though. How's you looking there, Jumpluff? How you feeling, buddy? Do you feel good? Do you feel good? Do you feel lucky? Do you feel quick? Not priority, do you? I hope it doesn't have priority. I should probably go Swords Dance over Bulk Up when I think about Nugget then, huh? Can Nugget learn Swords Dance? They should be able to learn Swords Dance. Yeah, Blaziken, you love to see Blaziken. Here comes the kick. Ka-cha! Thorn. What a cute little, oh my god, I love Thorn. Not a thorn on that thing. Maybe it's like a burr, like a thistle. All right, Nugget, full of power, ready to battle the boy. The boy. Okay. Well, it's a poison type, isn't it? Poison, so that's not gonna be the way. Okay, well, I think we just gotta go all in here. Let's see what we can do. The boy get the burn? No. Okay. All right, that was, the boy is thick. I think Clodsire is more specially defensive than physical. But I was able to take it out. We got them lefties on the boy. That's fine. Excuse me? Excuse me. All right. What do? Yeah, I gotta fix up some of these movesets. This is fun. I always love doing these battle to chat guys because I can kind of figure out how I should. I usually have these to like nuzlocke sets. All right, Beyblade, clutching up. I do love the boy forever. Come on, come on. Thorn was named after Thorn Rose from Sonic Prime. Ah, unfamiliar, but that's fun. Oh, will we catch these hands? Hands is about to do something I don't like. I feel it. I know it. Alright, let's get it. Come on, hands. I would love to not catch those hands. In fact, catching those hands is not the thing I really ever think, you know. When I wake up in the morning, I'm not like, I don't want to catch them. And in fact, I bring in the ghosty. My edgelord ghost. In fact, what if I keep this bullshit up? What if I keep on my bullshit? Does that sound good? Just don't belly drum. Heavy slam. Ooh, all right. Didn't feel amazing. Also got your leftover chana masala. It's always chana masala. All right, here we go. Ooh, annihilate. This busted monkey. This thing's crazy. The bulk on this thing is pretty undeniable. You can't ignore the girth of Annihilate. It's a pretty girthy little guy. We're gonna Drain Punch. I said it out loud. I should stop announcing my moves to people that are in chat, but I guess it makes sense that that would be what I would want to do. Now the question is, do they sack hands? They're withdrawing. They want hands. They want hands to throw. You need hands to throw. In this economy, you gotta save all the hands you can. Kapesh, interesting choice, friend. This might be a sack of Kapesh. Because this is a quad-effective Drain Punch, but let's see here. Doing the anime protagonist thing? Oh, yes. Here's my ultimate attack! Go, Drain Punch! Is that it? Did I have a good anime protagonist voice? Okay. Kapesh might be a sacrifice here. It's tough to get through a bulk up in Annihilate. This is a bulky boy. Chen Pao. Oh, the shiny! Okay. I think I'm still gonna do this. Yeah, let's get it. Okay. We're going Terra. That's okay, Hope. This is fun. So I have decided to Terra Dark my Annihilate because as a ghost type, I'm expecting some Dark. As a fighting type, I'm expecting some Sidekick. But Ruination doesn't matter. You just take my HP down, pass out. But I might get that HP back. Yep. I love that shiny on Chen Pao. That thing's so cool. I'm seeing a weakness to fighting, maybe. There might be a weakness to fighting going. Hands. Here we go. And then we just keep it going. I think a solid switch into a fighting type. Or maybe a creative Terra, like a ghost Terra? Okay. The punchy guy. I don't think they're gonna get a chance to use it, but I think it's over for you. Annihilate outspeeds, hands is down. This might be GG's, but fantastic match, Hope. You got one more. Who's in the chamber? Do. Mango! I want to hunt treasure with Mango. Goodra. What the crap do I do about Goodra? Mango's a sweetie. I love the shiny. The shiny Goodra got the little purple cheekies and spotties. That's pretty cute. And purple goop. Annihilate is OP. You are correct, Avanatia. You are very correct. Annihilate. Just out here doing its damnedest. We're just gonna keep doing this. Yeah, I wonder what a good competitive set on Goodra would be. I'd love to see Goodra pop off. There's a creator that I've been looking at a lot, Heydun, or Heydun. I think Heydun is how you say it, but they have, you know, shout out to Heydun. Go check out his content. He does a lot of very fun battle videos of like making Pokemon that are low tier, like pop off in single battles. It's fucking fantastic entertainment. So I've been thinking about it a lot. I'm like, what would you do to get Goodra to pop off? I feel like Goodra could pop off pretty well. But fantastic match, Hope. G freaking G. Blood for the blood god, but more importantly, friends for the friendship. Anybody else want to battle? Oh, I'd love to get Azumarill to pop off. That'd be fantastic. Well, let me heal up my guys. Frankly, it is, you know, it's a very expensive upgrade, but I'm loving, hold on, I'm loving how just Scarlet and Violet performs on the Switch 2. It actually performs. Let's see here. If we don't have anybody that's ready to battle, I could start to build some teams. I thought that could be a fun way to do this. Now, Chenpao's just good. You got a team ready, Ice? Do you want single or double? What are you thinking? You've seen a view? Yes, he's got some very fun ones. Yeah, the commentary is quite good. Singles? All right. I'm into it. I really want to get Cayenne to pop off. I just found this guy, this little shiny right here. But I'm ready if you are. So let's go for a Poke Portal. Singles in your area. Let's see, let me get a little linky battle. And we'll do 66669999. Great. Here we go on a magical adventure. A lot of those going around. A lot of magical adventures going around. I'll just keep this cooking. An opponent has been found. All right. Are you ready? Oh my god, what else that? Did you draw that? How'd you get that in there? All right, normal battle. Here we go. Yeah, that was a great match, Hope. And here comes another one from Icewave, the president of my channel. Make a message for the code and directions for battle. Oh, thank you, Dom. Yeah, feel free to pin that note. You're in the club room in Blueberry. Love it. Let's do the team that I just did. Yeah. Or I could do these guys. There's something nice about these guys. I don't have them quite ready for battle yet. Ice, do you have... How sweaty is your team? How on a scale from 1 to... Oh, sweat. That's really sweaty. What do you feel? Let's see here. I'll have to switch. I'll make a sweaty team. I'll make a less sweaty team. And that way, whenever we do these streams, which I love doing them. Well, let's do these guys for now. Not like either of these teams are particularly sweaty. Competitive train, but no legendaries. Perfect. That's exactly where I'm at. Hell yes. Thank you, Dom. What do I want? Oh, Meteor. Is that a shiny? No, it isn't. Maybe it is. Ooh, this is it's a bit of a mix, huh? I do feel like this is a strong go of it, though, so let's do this. Okay. I'm in. You're building a bunch of Pokemon because you haven't played much this gen. Hell yes. Although this time you're not really building a team of 6, but rather a bunch of stronger Pokemon that can fit on different teams. I think that's smart. Excuse me. Building an entire team from the ground up still has the perk that you can use weaker Pokemon while still having good synergy. Exactly. Oh, you brought your guy. Okay. Oh my god. All right, let's give this a shot. Come on, Moodle. Jelly Bean's got that bulk. Oh god, they're gone for the all right. Okay. All right, Jelly Bean. You think you're so cool. You think you're so cool and fun. All right. frankly. Frankly, yes. Okay, let's try it. The diva duck, indeed. The thick duck. Withdrawing jelly bean. Fascinating choice. Emerald the Dee. Oh, no. All right, that thing's a monster. Well, what the crap do I want to do about a guy like that, huh? I know what I want to do. All right. Annihilate. I need you to come back. I should also give Annihilate a literal nickname. I think everyone else has one. I'm sensing some contrary stuff. Yep, Leaf Storm contrary. Yep, all right. Well, Beyblade's going to be able to put up with a little bit of this shenanigan. They are also rather small, aren't they? All right, we're going to go for one of these. All right, let's give it a shot. Talking about the PCG. Oh, yes. Yes. It does a tiny little guy. Withdrawing. That would make sense that you'd want to do that. Nick. This is just Nick. All right. Of course. Well, maybe if Nick had a berry, I'm gonna eat it. No, but it just burned me. Fucking hell, Beyblade, I'm so sorry. The one thing you've noticed with Heydun, he often does multiple videos with the same team showcasing different Pokemon. Yeah, his videos kind of compound. Well, what the fuck? But come on, stop. Okay. Well, I've got a plan. I have a plan. Here we go. Tailwind, very fascinating job on that. And now the question is, does Nick stick around? For Phoenix? Oh, an Ace Attorney, nice. Okay, oh, interesting choice on Nick here. Well, if you've got a Focus Sash. Whoa, Nick is a little bulkier than I gave him credit for. All right, Nick. But Moodle brought rocks, which Nick is very allergic to. Aerial Ace. Moodle cannot be stopped. Excellent. Here we go. Thanks for explaining that stuff, Don. Emerald the Teeny. We're back to Emerald again, huh? All right, well. You know what time it is to get my guy who's allergic to grass out of there. All right, Golden Gate. Let's Golden go. Pop the balloon, but a Leaf Storm shouldn't do that much. Yeah, still quad resist. Still not very excited about Contrary. Defense isn't really gonna give me anything here, but my staple remover dragon is gonna do it. The Tailwind is petered out. So, I mean, TBQH. I don't know if that's the biggest move right now, but yeah, I'm gonna go for it, yeah. Dragon Pulse. Crits! Oh, the crit may have mattered, but Dragon Pulse is a fantastic move on that thing. You also had a boost. Okay, let's get it going. Come on, Nugget. I'm believing in you. I was expecting maybe Emerald would switch, but no. What will they do? Do you guys remember in Pokemon Stadium, the first one, that when the announcer was just trying to say stuff to say stuff? The trainers are using different kinds of Pokemon. I loved that shit. It was so stupid. It's like, yes, of course they are. What do you mean? Oh, here comes Meteor. Meteor. Shields down. I don't really don't know much about Meteor. I know it's flying and rock. But I got my speed boost situation. Shields down protects from status conditions. Thank you. I think no matter what, I know what I'm kind of headed towards, but, Well, I got a plan. If you break its defense form, it gets very fast, especially with... Oh, it's got Shell Smash crap baskets. All right, good to know. It's going for the Zen. Beyblade doesn't give a shit about your Zen, even though they are very burned. Beyblade is not looking amazing on that. Maybe a Lum would be good for Beyblade. Let's go... Let's go for one of these. What's happening? That's worth something. It's worth something. Beyblade might not make it through this, but the Rocky helmet's also gonna... Oh, I'm Stealth Rock. Okay, cool. Nice. Nice and cool and good and nice and cool. But also good. But also nice, but also cool. Alright. Calling that bluff. What are you doing, buddy? Explosion. Well... Beyblade probably won't survive that. Yeah, I didn't think that they would. All right. Do you see the orange square with the +1 in the top? Gifters. Oh, just Sleepy, yeah. Okay, Beyblade was destroyed by the power of a kamikaze warrior. What are we gonna do now? What's... Yeah, let's get it. An explosion team, yes. I think I saw it might have been Heidon again, where it was, oh, Sidon. Well, this is no good. Sidon is here. What's Sidon up to? What's your deal, buddy? Wish! You dirty bastard. I should have just punched you. I do love the pink shiny. Alright, well, okay. Well, I know what to do here. Come on, Greg. Let's get Gregory. Gregory, my boy. Gregory tanks that. Hey, what's up, Vito Mon? How's it been? I'm having a hell of a time. How are you doing? Yeah, I guess we just gotta do this business. Vaporeon might be a bit of an issue for me. There might be some issues with Vaporeon. I'm sensing some issues. Yeah. Doing wonderfully, love to hear it. If you have a team that you're ready to fight with, feel free to hop on in. I think we got the next slot open. Gregory is still doing their thing. I think Gregory might be able to clinch this win. Gregory did it. Gregory's got it, baby. Yeah, I don't see them with Wish. I was very worried about a Calm Mind. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna protect and they're gonna use fucking Calm Mind. Emerald the Teeny once more. Yeah, all right, Emerald. I know, I know. All right, Emerald. I'm ready to fight you. Let's get it. Come on, Nugget. The air balloon is going on. This is gonna pop the air balloon, but it's not like I'm really worried about that being an issue. Okay, so I can't put up with many more of those things. But switching in now does at the very least give me the opportunity. Or it didn't happen. So when I switch in, so speed boost was kind of nerfed, huh? That makes sense. That switching in, I don't get the speed boost. I have to have done something. Here comes the Dragon Pulse. That's fine. Just in case I would have gotten outsped by this tiny little Tiger, I'm gonna let that speed boost cook, and I'm gonna frickin' pray to the gods that I can clutch this up with the power of my Chicky Nuggy. All right, here we go. Here it comes. Everything in one chicken kick. Can my candelabra chicken clinch the win with its candelabra kicking? Oh, you dirty bastard. What are you doing? Of course, like water or something? Oh, well, that's still bad. Okay, yeah, this thing's a monster. My spicy nuggie is dead. The wish and flip turn. Oh. Emerald straight up avoided it. Well, this is not gonna be very good for me. Uh-oh. I can't believe it just missed. After all of that, after all of my worry, all of my planning, my poor chicken nugget. All right. I think I'm boned. I think I might be a little boned. But that's okay. But that's okay because... Shut up. Okay, well, we'll see what we can do here. Moodle. Let's go for it. See what we can do. Moodle will die. But Moodle will be able to... Oh, I thought that it made things, the first move, not very effective. Moodle outspeeds that thing? Moodle outspeeds it? Well, Moodle is probably fine then. Okay, we're fine. Moodle. Clutching up, Moodle. I thought when you did the special terastallization, maybe that's, I'm mistaking it with just the ability of the turtle, right, of Terapagos. So can anybody give me a good explanation of what that terastallization does? Only Terapagos has that. So what is that? I've conflated these mechanics in my mind. So what does the special gay terastallization do? What does the pride terastallization do? Also, very interesting choice not to go for Leaf Storm. Might have been out of Leaf Storms, actually. Terra Stellar gives you a one-time 20% power boost to each type of move. Oh, and Stellar makes it all types. But my Ice Punch was super effective. So it didn't make it all types, right? Because it was still grass. McLarge huge. I love this. Well, I guess we just go for broke here, buddy. Okay, McLarge. Is that a citrus? Yeah, of course you have a citrus. Yeah, okay. Oh, the belly drum. Oh no, but this is probably fine, actually. I think I activated that citrus early. I think McLarge huge is down. Cinderfay, hello. Defensively, it does nothing. Thank you, Don. Okay, but it means that nothing resists that. Typing. That makes sense. Each type gets a boost on the first move. Terra Blast is 120 power, but lowers attacking stats, but has no resistance. Oh, okay, that's fun. I think Moodle still outspeeds Jellybean, and this is GG. That was close. I was very scared for a long time there. GG, Ice Wave, the president of the channel, everyone. Excellent. Put a fist bump right there. There we go. It deflated, but that was still friendship. We are doing battles with the chat. So Cinderfay, anybody, if you would like to engage in Mortal Kombat, Blood for the Blood God, Friends for the Friendship, come on in. Let's see. We're switching back and forth. And if nobody's ready right now, I'll do some team building. Okay, let's get it. I was thinking a Sun team might be kind of fun. I do love the idea of making Cayenne pop off. Cayenne being able to pop off is great. Hauntykins, Oil Spill. All right, let's do some business here. Oh, this is Valhalla, but this is my old, these are my old Nuzlocke mods. Granny Smith is pretty exciting. Maybe we can make Granny Smith pop off. We have really everything at our fingertips here, so we can do everything we can do. Wo-Chen, I feel like picking one or two Pokemon to like build the team off of and then going from there is always a fun way to do it. Excuse me. Well, we have Quackers. Quackers died? No, Quackers is immortal. Quackers can't be killed. So Tokoyo, that was my raid boss Pokemon. Colgate, Beyblade. One big strat with Hydrapple is to skill swap Contrary onto and spam Draco Meteor. That's awesome. Darkrai. I mean, we should probably get Chen Pao in the mix, right? Our shiny Chen Pao. How could you go wrong with shiny Chen Pao? We also have our shiny Gary, our shiny Wo-Chan. That's pretty good shiny. Oh, this isn't the shiny Chen Pao. Where did shiny Chen Pao go? Where's my Chen Pao? Rematch with new teams? All right. I don't know if I have a new team. Let me get one together. Are these all my shinies? Oh, Bubble Bubby is not. Let's see. I gotta get a better organization. There we go, over here in Tartarus. This is Chen Pao of the shiny variety. I imagine Chen Pao is just like a full speed, full attack kind of EV spread, huh? I mean, you know. That's true, but I mean, I feel like there's a good way. So, Hope, I feel like you've built another team, but I think one thing I think I'm getting your team right, but I think one thing I noticed was that it was tough to go against, Annihilate. Fighting was a difficult thing to resist. I would love to get a team based around Crobat. I know Crobat isn't amazing, but they're amazing to me. Want to min-max Chen Pao? I think so. I think that's what you do with Chen Pao. I know Chen Pao is one of the most, like, popular competitive Pokemon. Icicle Crash. Oh, they have Sacred Sword and Ice Shard. Fantastic. We have an ad break in progress. Okay, well, let me build a team off of Chen Pao here. Or if Hope, you want to just fight with against that same team, I'd happily go against you with that same team. Hope, if you feel the need for blood now, I can fight you now. Godspeed, Cinderfay. Thank you for taking care of your family. Your service. You can dive into the move pool of Crobat and see if there's anything fun to do. I do love that. All right, well, let's see. Honestly, I want to make a Crobat team. Let's make a Crobat team. Here, let's do... Get me to Sarapai. Great. Okay. Take me here. This is not what I want. I've created another vortex. Give me just a moment. I'm so sorry. Is this it? No. Why am I not seeing it? This can't be right. That's not it. That's definitely not it. There it is. There we go. All right, perfect. Let me move some stuff around. We can look around this. I love doing some team building. All right, boop, boop. And then scoot this over here. Perfect. Okay. So Crobat, my baby, let us get you to the final gen here. They're not in Scarlet Violet? They have a Gen 9 thingy. Are you sure? Can you not Pokemon home them in? Oh no. Yeah, you're right. You're super right. No. Well, fuck my life, I guess. Okay, so this isn't what I wanted. This is what I wanted. How about that shit? How about that shit? That's Gen 8. Damn. Me without my Roman numerals. All right, well, let's build a Chen Pao team. Not thinking about Noivern. I just assume that Zubat is in every game. It's fucking Zubat. You're not gonna put Zubat in there? Crazy. Zubat's fucking goated. Goated, I say. Do I have? I do. I do have Flambetti. Let's just get Flambetti in the mix here, right? Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. As opposed to a Chen Pao team, I'm gonna get a Cayenne team cooking. So... Flambetti should be rocking. They got Flash Fire, but I can get Drought on them. Let's see. Then Cayenne can pop off where they need to pop off. Terra Stellar is best for glass cannon attackers. Ooh, that's good to know. Hauntykins, let's take you out. Let's go for a single. For Syndifay, we haven't fought yet. You can do anything. Whatever you'd prefer. I have a double battle. I have a VGC team ready to freaking rock anytime. So whatever you would prefer if you want to fight. Rock on, Hope. I can also be quiet about it. Well, no, I can't. Let's see here. Maybe the Dirge. I mean, the Dirge is always good. Who doesn't want, who doesn't want the Dirge? So if I'm building a fire team, I mean, Colossal's always nice. All right, well, I think there's nobody else in line except for Hope, but I'm building a team to fight Hope now, so. What makes a good Sun team? So I'm trying to take advantage of the ability of Scoville in here. I think Colossal's a pretty good go for it in Pewtwo. I think that's, yeah, if we're gonna be weakening, I'll get rid of the Insomnia ability on fucking Cayenne on the shiny I got. But I think the Coltrane's good because we're weakening the power of water. Can Granny Smith pop off? Weather Ball user is always fun too. Maybe we could pop off with a little bit of Charmy action, right? Because Weather Ball, Solar Power, right? That's a pretty good combination right there. Right now, I've got a bit of a heinous weakness to water in general, though, right? So I would have to maybe get, like, something that can handle a water type that would not be too destructed by fire. You're able to join if you don't have on, you can battle online if you don't have Switch Online. Is that correct, or do you need Switch Online? I think you might need Switch Online. You'll need the internet for sure, but I think you need to have the subscription. Okay, thank you, Dom. Maybe a dragon type would be a fantastic addition. A dragon type might be a very good mix. Yes, thank you, Dom. A dragon type could simultaneously... How did I get a freaking shiny Haxorus? That's pretty sick. Honestly, Queendra could do some shenanigans. I could also switch up the weather if I needed to. Is an ice type crazy? Welcome, Dillplate. How's it going? Welcome to the holiday. With water types, with freeze dry, and can cover ground weaknesses of all those fire types. It's not crazy. And welcome. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I don't think you're crazy. The only thing about it is that you would still be at greater risk of getting fire typed from if they're benefiting from my sun. Something cool would be Hydrapple, can run Draco Meteor with Eject Pack, swaps out from the decrease and heals by Regenerator. That's a fantastic idea, Vogue. No, Dill. People chat, you can chat without following. I love it if you follow. If anybody wants to follow, welcome, come on in. Come on. I appreciate the support trying to do this out here. But you can chat without following. There's no social faux pas to be had. Yeah, this is not a sub-only chat. Another grass would be better. Yeah, I mean, I love Queendra's, it's a swift swim. Queendra's more of a water, like a rain team situation. Gregory is always nice. Getting fairy type in the mix. The Hyper Voice, Ice Beam Blizzard situation, Moonblast. So when I think about what our weaknesses would be, we have Charmy could resist a ground type situation by merit of the fact that they are flying, but then rock is an issue, right? Welcome back, Hope. We're just gonna be building a team here, so don't even worry about what you do or don't know. It's okay if you know what my team is. Cross Stepdad. I miss Cross Stepdad. He's the Cross Stepdad that cross stepped up. Ooh, Gallade could be a good mix. Yeah, Psychic or Fighting. Solar Blade in the sun. You're thinking, and I'm listening. I'd have to build one, but that's fine. We can do that. We have time. Honestly, Nemo would crush. I mean, Nemo could frickin' do it. Here, let's do this. Let's start building it this way. We will make it Team 5. Sniper Kingdra. Oh yeah, you could spam crit Draco Meteors. Yeah, that's always a good one. I love that emote. Okay, so they're in my party right now, so I can't. Hold on, I'm a mess. I'm a freaking mess. We'll just keep them in here for now. Okay, so maybe Nemo. I mean, Chi-Yu could destroy. Chi-Yu is a destructor of worlds, and with the heat wave coverage, like with a choice scarf, or choice specs, Nemo could crush. Sniper Kingdra also good. Sniper Kingdra would also be just like a clutch switch with the quad resistance to water. You would like to see if a nuzlocke team that you used in a previous game could go hard in this situation. Oh, but one of the members is not in Paldea. That's tragic. I've got plenty of nuzlocke teams. Also, if anybody didn't hear about me talking about it in the Discord, I, next week, want to do a subathon. So I think it's going to be Saturday and Sunday type stream. Let me know if you have any ideas for what some cool goals would be, but I think because a lot of the Pokemon that I've nuzlocked with, like from the duck lock and from the cat lock I have in these games, it would be a fantastic thing to like do giveaways of some of the classic nuzlocke Pokemon, like Climate Change, or definitely Quackers would be high up there. Kelpie, Avni, we've also got Quixote from the original. And welcome Prima, come on in. It could be for whatever. Well, I guess singles is what I was thinking. Water absorb Clodsire. Dill, you genius. Where's my Clodsire? Do I have one? Can be switched into the game. Oh, yes. But yeah, water absorb Clodsire is a brilliant idea. Do I have a Clodsire? I thought I had a Clodsire. I could have sworn I did. Maybe oh, there we go. Whoop. We'll take Whoop in here. All right. Water absorb. Very good. Very good idea. And this would also get, this would be kind of our answer to water as well as rock, huh? Oh, Walking Wake. Good idea. I got a Walking Wake. Where'd you go, buddy? Water Dragon. You love to see them. Hydro Steam. What does Hydro Steam do? Boiling hot water. This move's power is not lowered in harsh sunlight, but boosted. Fantabulous. Dragon Pulse. Noble Roar, and Flamethrower. Yeah, okay. Well, we gotta have Walking Wake on the team. So probably we lose Quixote, our Skeledirge from my first Nuzlocke I ever did on this channel. The random trade Nuzlocke, the Wonderlock. Let's see. So Walking Wake, Flambetti, I think Cayenne is the original inspiration for the team, because I think Cayenne can really pop off with a growth attack, and then just like flamethrowers and solar beams in the sun. It's nonstop. I'm basing this on single battles for the moment, but I feel pretty good about this team. At the very least to start going for it, and then see what, what's what. But I do need to switch a couple things around. I need an ability thingamajigger. I need a thingamading. Where are you? An ability patch to the rarer ability. So definitely want to use the patch on you to get Drought. Perfect. I had one left and that's what I wanted. No, I love Scovillain. I think I'm officially, Scovillain saved my ass in the Great British Baking Nuzlocke that I did, which was all food Pokemon. So I'm fucking sold on them forever. And I know they're not necessarily competitively amazing, but that's what I love about them. You can really just make them pop the right off. So I want to switch their ability to Chlorophyll. What's up, Jersey Maid? How you doing? Thanks for popping in. Good to see you. Here we go. So now, let me see. Oh. I think probably modest is gonna be better. What's the base speed on this SOB? Scovillain. So their speed is base 75. And when you double base 75, you're gonna get yourself into pretty good fucking speed. I think it's gonna outspeed a lot of stuff. I'm thinking maybe modest to focus on getting as much attack power as possible. And then we still go all into special attack and to speed and the EV training of our spicy little Cayenne. Hell yes. Impu2, you are now a little guy. And yes, I'd love to get you in the match if anybody's looking to battle. I have a team, but I'm building some other teams because, you know, it'd be fun to have some options. They were a menace in your grass types only. Yeah, Scovillain is a fantastic mon to have in a grass type only team. There's really no other coverage like them. Okay, so do I have in my over-the-counter perfectly legal drugs a modest mint? I got a timid mint. That's worth something. Can I buy them from the store? I think I can buy them from the store. I'm gonna go to the school store. I got a fuck ton of those BP points. Go to the entrance. It's neat to have a grass chlorophyll Pokemon, Solar Beam. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. And growth in the sun raises your physical and your special attack by 2 stages each. You have nothing for me. I wanna go to the school store. Dom, you have redeemed Mass Dance, and both you can do it. I'd like to buy some goods. I got a lot of TM, so it's actually not here. That's fine. Well, while I am here, I will need... How many of one thing is necessary, right? I think I need... How many proteins does it take to fully EV train out a guy? Let's see here. 26 proteins will max it out. 25 and 2 feathers. Ooh, even better. Love it. Okay. Always choose Noivern. Okay, so let's go one at a time here. I'd like to buy. I'm gonna need a good amount of Carbos. I'm gonna need a crap ton of Carbos, that's for sure. Oh boy, that's a lot of them though. Let me go one at a time. So let's just do 26 for now. I might need to do some BP quests. I used to have so many BPs. Competitive really does make my head hurt too. That's why I think it's fun to kind of stretch those muscles as a nuzlocker. Perfect. You know what might be a good way to start off the... So next week, Saturday and Sunday, I'm gonna do a subathon. I wonder if hide and seek would be a fun thing to do. Hide and seek with the chat here in the Blueberry Dome. Yes, we need to normalize being a filthy casual. I think being a filthy casual is a beautiful thing. Yeah, that would be fun. Cause we're gonna have fucking time, baby. We're gonna have plenty of time. So if anybody is unfamiliar with a subathon, basically the stream will go as long as the subs will allow. So every time somebody donates a subscription or subscribes next week, Saturday, Sunday, it will increase the length of how long I stream that day. So I'll probably start early on Saturday. Some tubers you watch do that and it's super fun. Hell yes. Yes, I know I've seen some Purple Cliff action with that, so I'd love to see it. Also, Scarecrow Sketch was on one of those videos. That was super freaking hype. Let's see. All right, what am I doing? Okay, let's just go one at a time here. Give me the Carbos. Use the Carbos. Let me use 25. And then 25. And then I got some feathers. I got a genius feather. Won't have any effect. Swift feather? Okay, perfect. Hide and seek would be fun? Hell yes. Oh yeah, very good question. What would the code word be if we do the seeker? Quackers? Oh, the bake-off nuzlocke, hell yes. All right, so Cayenne is done cooking. I've got plenty of good stuff for you here, friend. Oh no, I'm looking for at the top. Thank goodness I have a billion of these. There we go. Headbutt, not necessary. Zen headbutt. Zen headbutt is cool. Why not? Spicy extract, boosting the target's attack and harshly lowering the target's... Wait, boosting the target's attack and harshly lowering their defense stat. Fascinating. Worry seed, no need for worry seed. Crunch, I think crunch is pretty decent coverage. I'm gonna get rid of bite. Hell yes, I love that. Yeah, the YouTube and the Twitch, the YouTube does pave the way for the Twitch in many ways. Oh, Nuzlocke with too many rules? Hell yes, I love that one. Yeah, that one was crazy. That was a hell of an edit. Seed Bomb. Seed Bomb is fun. I'll get rid of Spicy Extract, but at the end of the day, we're gonna want Solar Beam. There it is, that's what we want, Solar Beam. We're gonna wanna run special if we can. So Flamethrower, I think we're pretty much almost there. Overheat is pretty sick, but not necessary. It might be nice to have Sunny Day on them just in case something gets mixed up, right? Cayenne is good where they're at. I don't think Cayenne gets any moves that I need to worry about later on. They do get Giga Drain, though. I could run Giga Drain. Yeah, Overheat is the last move that they'll learn. Okay. The edits were epic, thank you. But something nice about chill streams with all the folks. Yes, definitely. There is something nice about the Twitch world. Like, comment, subscribe. So, who said that? Cayenne with the Solar Beam, with the... Honestly... I could just get Giga Drain in the mix, right? Is it a TM? How do you get Giga Drain? TM 111. I mean, I've won, I think, all of them. Or did I lose one? I might have lost one. My memory is, I feel like, I think I thought I was gonna lose one, but I didn't. Giga Drain, that's what I want. Honestly, let's see how it is for the moment. Because I think Giga Drain could really pop off. You actually made your own all team after watching the Bake Lock. You did cheat, though. You added a Blaze breed boar Toros, naming him Wagyu. There's no cheating if it's your own rule set, but, you know, that is just an animal joker. Let's see here. It's not the end of the world if you want to run a mix set for coverage. Not entirely sure what this thing gets. It does get some good physical. Let me take a look. Oh, this isn't what I want. Takedown, protect, Fire Fang, Ice Fang, Water Pulse, Slow Kick, Acid Spray, Facade. This is probably a better go of it. Let's take a look at what they can learn. Takedown, Scary Face, Fire Fang, Thief. Trailblaze could maybe do some action, but I'm gonna be kind of getting my Chlorophyll boost for speed. Sunny Day, Sandstorm, Bullet Seed. Bullet Seed isn't the worst thing. That would be a loaded dice type set, though. I'm not really feeling that. Grass Knot. Seed Bomb is always good. You can always do Seed Bomb for some physical coverage if we run into like a special wall or something. I could also run Substitute, so I could, I don't know. Will-O-Wisp could also do some good business. Crunch. Energy Ball, no, Fire Blast. Giga Impact. Overheat on a mixed set. Yeah, overheat could be good, then I could switch to physical, because I am boosting my physical as well. But I don't know if the coverage... Let's see. Let's see if there's anything I'm really hurting for. Super Fang also, maybe I just run Super Fang. Because Super Fang could be huge. Burning Jealousy. This leaves all opposing Pokemon that have had their stat boosted during the turn with a burn. I didn't know about that. That's cool. Lash Out. You could do Endeavor Focus Sash, it's true. But I don't really have any, what's the word? Any priority. Spore, so Leech Seed, Worry Seed, Rage Powder is cool, but not necessarily for this situation. Spurred by Desperation, the user attacks. The move's power is doubled if the user's previous move failed. I'm not seeing a lot of huge physical coverage that's making me super excited. So maybe I run Super Fang or I run Giga Drain. Honestly, I think Giga Drain is a little bit more exciting because then I could keep a sweep going. So let's start there and see what I get. Let's start there. Giga Drain, you're way down the list. You're like 111. There we go. I think I'll lose. Crunch is nice. That's pretty good coverage, but I think I'm gonna go for I'm just gonna min-max here. Let's see how that works. Let's see how we feel about that. Flambetti Bambalam. Have I already given you performance-enhancing drugs? Let's see. Let me look at the nature. If the nature isn't changed, then nothing's changed. Attack down, speed up. So I have done Timid. I've gone Timid. Extra Sensory, Nasty Plot, Confuse Ray, and Flamethrower. Sounds like a pretty good moveset. You could also do 2 of the same type of, like, Flamethrower and Overheat for different situations. Stab coverage for each other quite well. Stabs cover. Let me try to parse through this. Is there a reason? Just because Overheat's more powerful? Doubling up? Let me see. Let me do this thing. So Fire Spin, Disable, Safeguard, Will-O-Wisp. I mean, Will-O-Wisp is always nice. Incinerate, Inferno, Quick Attack. If anything, Will-O-Wisp is feeling pretty good. Extra Sensory. I think I might be feeling the Wisp over the Confuse Ray. Because then I could cut the attack of opponents. I could also maybe do Shadow Ball over Extra Sensory. Extra Sensory's pretty good. 80 power, same type of thing, and the flinch chance is not so bad. Hydro Steam is what we want, Dragon Pulse. Is there something other than Noble Roar? Noble Roar is nice. It reduces the attack and special attack of the opponent, so it could help pave the way for some stuff. Hone Claws is always nice. Dragon Rush. Outrage is pretty sick. I need to work on everything for this guy. And then I'll need to work on Terras. Man, building a team is really quite robustly time-consuming, but I guess that's perfect for a stream like this one. Breaking Swipe lowers your attack stat. Oh, Water Pulse. No, I don't need Water Pulse. I don't really need any of that. Oh, Aqua Jet could possibly pop off, but Flamethrower, Dragon Pulse. I mean, this is a pretty sick set. Let me take a look at Walking Wake. What's your deal here, buddy? Some people are running... Oh, he's got Flip Turn? Ooh, Flip Turn could really pop off. Draco Meteor Flip Turn could do it. And the Specs? Oh, boy. Oh, my God, this thing could be a monster. Could also do 2... Oh, yeah, that's the same one. I mean, that's not so bad. The Werther Caramel Apple Candy. The Werther's Original Caramel? So yeah, the Werther's Original, but a caramel apple? That sounds good. That sounds delicious. Yeah, I'm into that. Yeah, maybe I try for that. How do I get flip turn on this thing? Where be flip turn? Flip turn is a TM? Can I get it here? Waste text, 18 months, 2 Twitch babies. That's twins in my eye, the Irish twin subscription. Waste, thank you so much for supporting for such a long time. It means a lot to me. I really appreciate it. There it is, flip turn. Let's get flip turn in here. Speed boost on walking wake. You can't run max special attack. If you want speed boost. Do they get speed boost? They get photosynthesis. Increases the user's highest stat by 30. I see what you're saying. BBQs is kind of annoying. You barely have any. Hey, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Pack lines, if I'm saying your name correctly. The BBQs is rough, but if you do it like with people online, it definitely fills up a lot faster. I used to have a lot, but I've definitely lost a good amount of them just in my rampant spending. But welcome, welcome. How you doing this fine day? And if you got a team that you want to battle me with, by Jove, I'm ready. I have a pretty okay VGC team, but I'm working on a singles team right now. No worries, Waste. Lurk friendly channel, and I'm glad you enjoy it. Hell yes, happy Sunday. Flip turn, did I actually buy it? Oh man, there's so many freaking TMs. I think I actually didn't buy it. I'm a goober. I'm a goofy goober. 50% increase specifically for speed, though if you want to play Scarf, then it's fine to do max. I think I might do specs, though. If I do the specs, I'll definitely want to not max out the speed then, huh? Okay. Flip turn. Give me one. Oh, I have 2 flip turns in my bag. It's 196. Okay, I'm just a goober. I'm just a goober. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. They'll see. They'll see what a goober I am. Okay, 196. I should go. Can I just do this? Yeah. Ooh, good. There we go. Flip turn. I guess I'll lose Noble Roar. Hydro Steam is pretty clutch. And I could also run Draco Meteor. Do I have one of those? I feel like I had. Ah, yeah, there we go. Draco Meteor. Draco Meteor with Flip Turn is clutch. Dragon Pulse, I'll lose it, because then I can just freaking go insane. It's a sicko mode. Is it the morning? Right now, it's 2 p.m. for me. Perfect time for a blueberry scone, in fact. Do I have specs for you? I do. There you go, buddy. All right, I'll need to do, man, it takes so much to build a team, doesn't it? Saw it before? I'll show you again. I am from the Midwest of the United States. So, afternoon for us. Happy Sunday indeed. Almost 9 p.m. for you. Nice. Okay. So Wake is looking good. Well, yeah, that's possible. If they build counter teams, then, you know, that's their business, I guess. If they just want to beat me by knowing all my moves. So Timid, max special attack and speed is 349 and 347. So you don't want to go above 348. So I can still get the speed boost with Timid, you're saying, Vogue? So you don't want to go above 244 special attack EVs. Are you saying that, because I was thinking if I don't want to go too high on the speed, I could run Modest. And the photosynthesis boost is higher for speed. It's 30% if it's not a speed stat. Interestingly enough. Oh. Let me see here. Oh, there's a way to look at this. Hold on. How do you change the view? There's a way to change the view here. Ah, there it is. Perfect. Okay. So I actually do have some business on you. Oh, interesting. Oh, I haven't used anything on you yet, but it looks like I have some. So nothing on you. Coltrane's crazy, but Coltrane was a playthrough Pokemon, so we'll let him be him. Same for Charmy. Charmy was a playthrough Pokemon. I won't min-max him just yet. And Ignatius... Oh, this isn't Ignatius. This is Whoop. We'll give it a better nickname for Whoop. Okay, what is the name of our Clodsire? This is a very important part of team building. I am nomming on blueberry scones that my mother made. Oh. Copy that vote. I see. So we're limiting the special attacks EVs, though. Yes, absolute win. I went to a baby shower because I'm going to be an uncle twice over, and that's where I was this morning. Team building with Mom Scones. Truly a beautiful Sunday. So wholesome. Yeah, Mama Hades is awesome. And thank you. We're super excited. It's my brother's baby, if that... Yeah, I don't have any. Yes, and thank you. Yes. Okay, so Whoop. Wedding and then Uncle. An uncle twice over. Whooper's nickname. What's a good nickname for a big floppy boy? I think maybe we just go straight up for, you know, I mean, just call them what they are, right? Hold on. Pancake. It's hard to go wrong just by... We'll just be... Can. Oh, Muddy Buddy is very good. Yeah, I think that's got to be it. Okay, we changed the nickname. No, fuck. Oh, God. Misclicks in my stream. Muddy. Buddy. Buddy. All right, there it is. Muddy Buddy's in. Bud Muddle. That's very good. A Twinkle. Yes. Sounds like you're calling me a twunk, which I guess is probably the closest, but you know. But let's see. Boy or girl? It's a girl. I don't think they're really that worried about it, but that's the assigned situation. Charmy. Did I do it for you, Charmy? So you're modest. I'm running modest on Charmy. Maybe I could do timid, but let's run timid on Walking Wake. I've got that. I got that ready. Here we go. Got to, god damn it. Okay, sort by type. Timid mint. Here we go. I got one left. Use that on Walking Wake. Okay, perfect. And now for Walking Wake, I'm running special, but like, I don't want to go above 244. And so the max IV that you can do... Yeah, okay. So I want 12 HP, 244 special attack, and 252 speed. Okay. So then for speed, let me get some Carboses. I have 5. So let me get... Oh, okay, now I'm good. 20. Calciums, do they increase it by 10? How much does a calcium? How many EVs does a calcium increase? 10 points. So that's why 250 and then 2. Okay, so that's 125 and 2. So it's 10 apiece. So what I want to do is I only want to use 24 calciums and then use 4 feathers, because the feathers increase by 1. Thank you, Vogue. Okay, perfect. And I think I have those feathers. Okay, so then let me go to the bag. Let's just do this first. So calcium. I didn't get calcium. Okay, hold on. Let me get. I would like to purchase some calcium. Okay, and we will do. Oh no. Oh no, I'm broke. Oh no, I'm broke. Uh-oh. Do I have enough actual money to do it? I'm gonna have to start doing some blueberry stuff. Maybe we can do some of that. Yeah, Vogue is clutching up here. I do have some actual cash. I might have to just go to a literal place where I spend money. I don't have a lot of money though. All right, well, this place, let's go to the entrance. And then maybe we could do some blueberry missions. Ignatius just might not be EV trained at the opening of this. I think Mezagosi's got a good shop for me. Yes, 12 would probably be good for like an HP situation. Just give me some survivability. Hold on. That should have 12. Yeah, it's 12 EVs left over at level 50. That's 2 points in 1 stat, or 3 points in 3 stats. Wow, Vogue. Fantastic. Don't hide those gifts. Wow, it's so crazy to actually see the game work. It like looks pretty good. Like I'm not losing hours of my life to this. That's crazy. Now I think it might be a Chansey gift, right? Rather than this. Delibird presence. Would it be under general goods? No. Okay, so yeah, this must be at a Chansey gift. Okay, but in the meantime, nothing in the meantime. I'm gonna have a Deli Best Day. Okay. I want to go to... Not Glaciado, I want to go to Montenevera. Ooh, yeah, take care of that switch if it's getting too toasty. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Okay, and then we go over here. Wow, it's just so crazy. You just get so used to how bad it was working. And now I just walk around and it works just fine. 14 EVs, but there's always 2 that don't do anything. Oh, aside from the ribbon. Okay, so what I want to do... I have cryptocurrency. So... I can afford 5 more. Well, that'll get me somewhere. Pay with Lincoln Parks. Great. And now... I need 1 more to get to 24. Perfect. All right, this will at least set me here. I'm playing on the Switch too, baby. That's right, Vito. Finally, I can just play the same games, but it works now. $600 later. But I'm excited. Honestly, I've been having a fucking blast with Mario Kart. If we just want to do a Mario Kart stream, that's always good. Maybe we can do that in the subathon next weekend. Let's see here. Okay, here we go. Neck is starting to hurt from the headphones. Hey, no worries. Thanks for stopping by, Hope, and good GG's on those matches. Hope you have a great rest of your Sunday. Okay, so 24. On you. Walking Wake is at 24. That's all I want. Well, then 4 Genius Feathers, right? Yes. 4 feathers. There it is. Got it. Cool. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay, and now let's go for the Carbos. All in on the Carboses. That's 25. And then we will do 2 Swift Feathers. Right? Well, let me do my 12 on the HP. So that's 10. That's 1 HP up. And then 2 Health Feathers. One effect. Okay, so I'm in. So that's it. And then I think that's all, right? That's all I got. Make sure the Swift doesn't do anything. Yep, we're in. We got it. We're good. Okay, clutching up. So... Cayenne is in a great place. Flambetti's in a... I don't think Flambetti I actually did any EVing too. But that's just gonna have to be fine. Right, let me... What's the button? This button? This button? There it is. I have some. I've been working on it. That's fine. I'll run them. I ain't got the money. But then maybe we can end it off with some quests. Running around doing some fun stuff. Some BP quests. Charmy is gonna be good. I think I'm ready to rock. Let's see here. Was it hope that I was waiting to fight anyway? That's funny. All right, well, let's just run this team the way they are. Let's work on their movesets. Walking Wake is in a great spot. The Colossal's in a good spot. Iron Defense, Stone Edge. Fire Punch? Maybe not. Heat Crash. The more the user outweighs the target. Let's take a look at Colossal. The ability Steam Engine. Let's see. Oh, I could go for some Stealth Rock situation. Stealth Rock is never a bad move to go for here. Oh, they run them special here. Interesting. Here, come to me. I'm looking at what people over here in Smogon are doing with them. Not a very highly used Pokemon, but the Heavy Duty Boots is not a bad idea. So they're Rapid Spin, Stealth Rock, Flamethrower, and Earth Power. Fascinating. That they're going more like they're doing like a Spadef situation here. But their physical attack and their special attack are equal, so I guess I see why they're going for Earth Power. All right, well then maybe I'll Mochi them at one point, but let's just rock them for now. Boop. There we go. So definitely not going to be... I mean, my special attack is much lower, but I gave them a... I can change up their... I can change up the nature in the meantime. I think I got a modest one hanging around here, don't I? Or I could also give them something kind of... They want calm or bold. Let's see. Okay, calm or bold. Do I got any of those? I don't. But I do like the idea of beefing up their defenses here. All right, let's take a look. Oh, I should go to the Pokemon Center and sell whatever I might have to sell. Wonder how often the opponent will use a water move in the sun. Yeah, it's more consistent in double since you have you can self-target Aqua Jet into weakness policy. For Colossal. But they've got Steam Engine right now, but there seems to be a bit of a consensus to switch it up to Flame Body. And Flame Body's pretty sick. What's up, Cinderfay? All right, I got treasures. Yeah, I got some treasures to sell. The newest Mega Victory Bell. How do we feel about it? I have opinions. I think it's stupid. I think it's really dumb, but you know, I feel the monkey's paw of bringing back Megas is creeping in on me. They're like, oh yes, we'll bring in more Megas. But some people love it, right? My wife now, we're married. She loves it. And I'm like, I think that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. But this is the polarization of Pokemon, right? We cannot do a battle if you don't have online in Mewtwo, sadly. But yeah, some people, in the same way that people are like ready to go to fucking battle against for Dragonite. Yeah, I think it's fine. It's E for everyone, yes. He just got tummy ache, right? He's tumsy ache. Okay, so if that's the case, Colossal, my little baby, what can we do with you? Coltrane. Rock Blast, what's Tar Shot? Tar Shot, I have seen it upside down, yes. Heat Crash, I mean, Stealth Rock is pretty good. Let's just get Stealth Rock in here while we're at Interesting. They're not even running. Maybe Colossal. Maybe I don't run it the way they want me to. Maybe I'm crazy to do this. I could lose Iron Head for the Mo. I'm not really that interested in needing that coverage. You didn't like it at first because it's like objectively stupid looking. But after a while, I mean, I feel like the more I look at it, the more I hate it less, right? So there's something to be said about that. Rapid Spin, Smackdown, Flame Charge. How do I get Earth Power on this guy? Hold on. How Earth Power? Show me your secrets. Coal. Show me coal. Okay, we'll look at Carcoal. That's fine. A lot of megas look silly, but that's the thing is, like, there were a lot of megas that kind of sucked. I don't know if this is that hot of a take. Yeah, I'm going to play the shit out of Pokemon ZA. I'm so excited. I don't know if this is too hot of a take, but I think that Mega Gyarados was kind of lame. That one kind of was, like, pretty underwhelming. They just make him, like, thick and weird and bulky, and I'm like, I don't know if that really did any favors for Mega Gyarados. Let's see here. We can fix up the situation here. Yeah, the Mega Victory Bell, also them having, like, a whole animation to, like, show them off is pretty funny. So it's TM133. Perfect. All right, I might have it. Mega Slowbro, really dumb. There's a lot of really dumb megas, and we had rose-colored glasses. Sorted by number. Perfect. And it's 133. Do I have it? I do! Fantastic. I guess I'm gonna lose... I mean, Iron Defense is pretty sick. I mean, I've got so many fire types. Maybe I just run it like this. Like megas that are just like Ampharos with the wig, Sableye with the big rock. I mean, Ampharos is cute enough that it gets a pass for me. I mean, Victory Bell getting acknowledgement is top-notch. I love Victory Bell. They're a weird little guy. But yeah, Ampharos is a good example of a very silly Billy. Let me do... Oh, I can just get an ability capsule for $100,000. No. PP up. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I'm looking for the mints. Bold is defense grows stronger, but its attack may suffer. Let's give it bold. Yeah, that's fine. I'm running it special now. Stay within the recommended dosage. That was me snorting it. Let's see here. That's what I'm doing. Mega Sableye, gotta be your favorite Mega. I do have to say that, yeah, that's the thing, is it's not bad. Not a bad design. Yeah, we're currently waxing poetic on why Mega Victory Bell looks so goofy. I mean, Lucario Mega is top-notch. The Charizard Megas are good when they just make them crazy, edgy, like Digivolved sons of bitches. I do love that. I think Mega Altaria is close to pretty amazing. I think that they're pretty cute. Just mega fluffy, just making them kind of crazy looking. There's a lot of good megas, and then there are megas that people have designed that are, there's Mega Lopunny, right? And every time, like, Mega Lopunny shows up and they're like, we gave her torn thigh highs. I'm like, I think the person that designed Mega Lopunny should be dragged into the square and beaten. This might be a harsh take, but that's how I feel. Oh, where's my bold? There it is. Here we go. Boom. So, we're definitely seeing a lot of that. We're seeing, like, well, if you want Megas back, we're gonna do dumb shit again. And I'm like, okay. All right, I guess. I got a Mega Stone, Batman. No, Joker! Joker, don't! Stop! Talk about the fact that Mega Audino was a thing. Oh, yes. Was Mega Audino good? I don't remember. Can this thing learn? I guess I'll have to get the TM for Flamethrower. But Flamethrower, I feel like it would be crazy not to get Flamethrower in the mix, right? It'd be crazy not to get it in there. Though I could run Stone Edge. Well, Stone Edge is still, I mean, my attack is down, so maybe I don't run the stone as much. But then what would I do about flying types? Nothing. I would cry. I would simply cry. All right, well, let's try it like this. This is hardly optimized, but we'll give this a shot. Blaze on Charmy. I will need an ability patch. Maybe I'll do a raid to get an ability patch. I think those are the ways to get ability patches, is just doing raids, right? There's no way to buy one. Unless I can use BP points. I know P is the P, like that's point. It's like saying HP points. But the BP points. Mega Flygon would be good. I know people have been hurting for a Mega Flygon. Let's go to the school store. I know Mega Garchomp was a thing, but didn't Mega Garchomp kind of make Garchomp worse? I thought the design was good, though. Mega Audinode doesn't gain a new ability. It gets a big stat boost. That is interesting. Yeah, Flygon's good. It's a good little guy. Of all the little guys, it's a good one. Oh, what did I come over here for? Oh, yes, to see what the ability capsule situation is. I don't think they have them. I think I have to get ability capsules. Well, not ability capsules. I need an ability patch. So ability patches. Let me go to the terrarium. Excuse me. I think it's just from... What is the easiest way? Okay. A large amount of raids. So first time you beat each 7-star raid, you get a guaranteed drop, but it doesn't already have 7-star. But if you don't already have 7-star raids, okay, some 7-star raids. Well, I can do a 7-star raid. That's fine. All right. Man, it's wild how time consuming one team is, starting from the ground up. I really, people that are just building these teams all the time, I got mad respect. Okay, Pokeportal me. You find it very strange that none of the Generation 6 starters got Megas. Yeah, but all the Generation 3 starters, all of the Generation 1 starters did. Gen 3 starters got one because they had, Alpha Sapphire, which was like, let's put Megas in here. Yeah, the Gen 1 starters getting them make sense. They, Gen 1, they've put in their time. If you've seen the Mega Leak, is there any Pokemon in particular looking forward to? I have not seen much of the Mega Leak. I think I saw something about Meganium, but I don't know if that's, balanced. Well, we are getting justice for 2 of the Gen 2 starters. We're just not for, the Weasel. I want to do the Terra Raid battle and find myself a 7-star. Or a 6-star. Dragon you... I could definitely take down this fool. Yeah, that's fine. Let's take him down. Yeah. So let me change... Where's Tokoyo? Is Tokoyo? Yeah. Alright, we're clutching up. I'm all ready to go, baby. I'm ready. So, now we just pray? Now we pray? Meganium getting a new type. I'm thinking it's got to get Fairy, because it does have Disarming Voice. It could always be a misnomer, but I feel like they do like to leave those little tips and stuff, right? This is always something that could be possible. All right, lock in, all you scrubs, come on. Get that Mimikyu, get that Punch Pikachu. Oh, here we go. Interesting choice. Markarama. What about ideas for Megas that 100% never happen? Mega Incineroar? Yes. Yeah, I'm excited for Mega for Alligator. I think they might do Water Dark or... I mean, Water Dragon would be so busted. I would be so excited if they made my boy, like, just so broken competitively. I don't know. You never know. But I do love the game idea of what would be the most, like what would be a Mega that they'd never do. Megas that they would never do. Mega... I feel like they could do Mega Crobat. I would love to see Mega Crobat. What would be another... So, like, really unpopular Pokemon. I would have thought Sableye would not have gotten it, but Sableye has gotten enough play with Prankster that I could see that working. I'm just doing a raid online to get an ability patch. But we could do raids together if we wanted. I'm just still trying to make this team happen. Mega Magikarp. A Mega just for a guy that does not evolve. I do love a Mega Magikarp. Mega Delcatty? They'd never. Mega Delcatty would be so funny. Oh god. Mega Mr. Mime? Mega Mr. Mime could actually happen. Alright, beating this fool up. Give me an ability patch, sir. I deserve it. I've been very good. Wow, this is really going out of speed. Yeah, Mega Spinda! Yes, delightful. Alright, well, let's get it. Alright. I'm gonna go for the belly drum here. Mega Jinx was actually, I think there was an article I read that they were planning on doing a Mega Jinx, but then the backlash was pretty strong because of the fact that Jinx is just racism. Oh, you paralyzed me, you filthy dirtbag. But yeah, that would definitely never happen. It's been confirmed to never happen. Already removing the negative effects? What's happening? What are you doing? Wow, that's maxed out attack? This thing is beefy. I guess this is like the raid. This is the 7-star raid, or the 6-star raid. Iron Head is fine. That's nooch. Getting boosted. Stole my Terra Orb charge. Don't do that. Stop it. God damn it, nullifying the stat changes already. All right, well, hold on. I'm just gonna belly drum again. If you're gonna be incessant on making my life harder, I'm gonna make yours harder. Thunderwave again? I was already paralyzed before. I guess I wasn't. Can you heal that? Can I go? Oh no, I feel like my friends are dying all around me. Okay, well, this isn't really gonna work. Okay, this is gonna be tough. Gotta clutch this one out. Mega Furret would honestly be so good. Wow, oh yeah, we're boned. My teammates are getting crushed left and right. Shell Bell might bring me something. Play rough, buddy, come on. Is there a heal going on? Iron Head is, Tokoyo's up. No, we're boned. We're boned. Yeah, that Mimikyu keeps dying. And we're losing. We're losing a lot of this. Maybe we can, oh yeah, there is no time left. Yeah, Fur Coat on Furret would be phenomenal. Oh my god, if you got a Mega Furret with Fur Coat, that'd be top notch. Yeah, we're done. We're so done. Yeah, bringing the Ice Weasel, the legendary Ice Weasel, I think that's Chen Pao. Bad idea against a Steel type. This is the double-edged sword of going online for these. Yeah, we're done. We're cooked. Yep, this is it. No more. Oh boy. Does anybody happen to have an ability patch hanging around? There he goes. You just got advertising for a recipe called Waffle Cone Crust Butterbeer Cheesecake. Delicious. Delicious. Love it. Oh, this isn't. We're getting frozen. Oh, Avanatia, would you be willing to part with it? I would trade you a fun little guy for it. Oh no. Stuck here forever? Is this a hell of my own making? Alright, excellent. Hell yes. Alright, well let's get that cooking. Thank you so much. Let's Poke Portal it. Linky trade, fantastic. So 66666 Hell yes. Perfect. Do 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 do. All right, death by glamour, love it. They are also good to keep around, indeed. Rock on. Whoever gets here first, no rush, no worries. Oh, oh goodness gracious. Try one more time, and then I'm ready. Once I got the team ready, who wants to battle? Immediately gets hit with a rain team. Possible. And Pikachu, you've got a mass dance cooking? Well, I've got one here for you. Boom. Make the babies dance. Yeah, there are quite a bit of mints that kind of don't get used. Impish is quite nice. I think Impish raises physical defense and lowers special attack. So that can be kind of a handy little thing to have if you've got like a bulkster. I've definitely used Impish on like slow bulksters. No need for those, but I appreciate it. Loading. Throw some ass. Throw some ass for a loading bar. Here we go, here we go. It's a link trade. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do a link trade. But if somebody wants to battle, let me know. It is either going to be Avanatia or Vogue that are going to trade me a patch. So I can make my Charizard solar power. So in the meantime, I'm just going to kind of dance in place here. No, it could be. We'll try again. Excellent. Oh, my goodness. Searching for a trade partner. 4 6s, 4 9s. If the math is there. And it is. It's still nice. I'll do one more 2 of these. Alright. Who wants to battle the Sun team once I've got it together? You already know. You've all been here. You know who's on the team. I guess I'd appreciate if you don't just bring non-stop water types. But what are you going to do? Let's see. So there's, make sure you're not in offline mode if you are currently looking for a trade to no avail. But the Kirby music is always so calming. Let's see. Natures that are neutral or decrease either defense or special defense aren't that useful. Yeah, usually you don't want to bring your defenses down. Let's see. Who can I give you? What if I gave you this beautiful muck? Never been driven. Previous owner only purchased it to look at it and to witness its beauty. Just a display model really. Just a display model muck. So, really, very good value. Very good value muck. Let's see. Let's see. We might not have much of a battle in chat right now. That's okay. We could also, if there's no one that's up to battle the Sun team, we could also just do some BPs, some hide and seek. Honestly, little hide and seek is never a bad idea. But some BPs are also good, because that benefits me, specifically. But also all of you. Avanatia, did you forget the thing? Cool. I'm just kidding. All right. Let's see. Cayenne, Flambetti, Walking Wake. What they got? Get out of here, Scyther. Get out of here, Scyther. Let me know when you're ready, Avanatia. So let me look at Charmy. Charmy should have a pretty good Air Slash, Flamethrower, Fire Blast, and Dragon Pulse. Pretty good mix, honestly. We'll run them like this. Heat Wave is also nice for a spread move, but I don't think it's, you know, we're not doing doubles at the exact moment of now. Flare Blitz. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. Good coverage. And then we'll definitely need to work on Muddy Buddy. We gotta get Muddy Buddy up to snuff here. Let's just fill them with some perfectly legal drugs. 63, perfect. That's what I want. Megahorn. Megahorn's good, but I don't know if it's what we need. Impish would be very useful on someone like Corviknight, yes. All right, let me just get through this business. Lose tackle. Ta-da! Toxic has been learned instead. Earthquake. Yes, definitely want Earthquake over Mudshot. Honestly, I could also use this little Muddy Buddy as a spikes user. All right, let me get into Portal. We will go for the Linky. Nope, Linky trade. 4 6s, 4 9s. Looking. Looking for a trade partner on our way. Yeah, I wonder what the next big series should be. I'm thinking about it. I have a couple of ideas. We could always do like a difficulty hack. There's a cool looking ROM hack roguelike called The Pit, which sounds kind of sick, that was suggested. Here's this muck. Never driven. You've never, I don't think you could drive a muck, so thusly, yes, it has never been driven. But thank you, Avanatia, for your generosity. I really appreciate it. Big shouty. Oh, I canceled the trade. I was busy just clicking buttons. So sorry. All right, waiting for the other person's decision. Rock on. Well, even if we don't get many more battles going this time, maybe I could do some battles on Wednesday. We'll see. I might try it again. I do like the idea of getting some battles going. I know I've got more of a Nuzlocke audience. Communicating. But the next Nuzlocke, I've got a couple of ideas. I was wondering about doing a Cobblemon Nuzlocke. I always thought that'd be kind of fun. Fresh Muck, never used. I don't know how you would use it, but there it is. I do love Muck. Muck is probably one of my favorite Pokemon, especially the Alolan Muck. What a wonderful new life they gave to Muck by giving it Dark Poison. Basculin. Thank you, Avanatia. I guess I never had Basculin? That's funny. Huh. Okay. Come on in, Basculin. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right, and now, Basculin, my boy. My best friend Basculin. Put away that held item. Excellent. Here we go. I could also just go, I'm sure I can actually, this is not actually, I'm having an idea. Hold on. What am I doing? Oh, that one becomes Basculegion. Oh, it's a white stripe. Oh, thank you, Avanatia. I might actually use that guy. Basculegion rips. Okay, all right. Basculegion would be so good on a team. Oh, and I've got a gold bottle cap. Ooh, well, let's use this. Oh, I need to bring it to the guy. I've got 3 golden bottle caps. I gotta remember that shit. I got a golden ticket, baby. I could also start making use of some of these Terra shards. I should definitely do some Terra types before I get into it. Okay, well, perfect. Oh, is it under here, actually? No, it's in here. I think it's like at the top. Ability patch. There it is. Let's use that ability patch on Charizard for Charmy. Solar power. Love to see it. Okay. So good. Honestly, Cayenne could just rock the... I mean, Grass Terra, I could just go Grass Terra and then go nuts on some stab solar beams and Giga Drains, because that is an amazing counter to people bringing water. It's also a good counter to Rock and Ground, which are other counters. So I think maybe we keep Cayenne at this, or I could run Cayenne Defensive Terra. So maybe Steel, but that wouldn't protect against... Well, I wouldn't be necessarily anticipating a lot of ground, so I could run Steel on Cayenne. I need some lo-fi to think about this. Flambetti... Maybe I could just do, like, a flat-out water for Flambetti.
Basculegion has different stats depending on gender, either learning physical or leaning physical or special. Yours is the female. Your team had a lot of physical attackers, so she's a fit better. Oh, fascinating. I didn't know that Basculin was really so modular. Don't want to go to Kaskarafa. I want to go to Medali. Gotta go to Larry Town. Does she have a cute nickname? Who? Oh, the Basculin? I can do Pokedex rewards. Okay, I think I gotta go in, yeah, Larry's place. Wow, it just performs. And I gotta go over to you, change the Pokemon's Terra type. Okay, so Cayenne I think is fine to stay. Walking Wake. Walking Wake, what do? Walking Wake's Terra being water is still pretty good, I think. I could also run Fairy, I guess, but... Charmy running fire is never a bad idea, Ignatius. Okay, let's think about some Terra types here. So let's take a look at Clodsire. Your beta fish, Lucanus, I love it. So cute. A dark Terra for Clodsire? Why a dark Terra? What are you running? Oh, you could also run the ability Unaware. Unaware is pretty sick. Is that a hidden ability? Water Absorb is pretty sick, though. I'm enjoying Water Absorb. I think Toxic Spikes is pretty... Oh, excuse me. I'm a mess. All right, there we go. Muddy Buddy, what am I gonna do for you, buddy? What's a good, you're running Terra? Terra Dark, why Terra Dark? What does Terra Dark acquire for you? What does it balance against? Is it just balancing against getting prankstered? Dark type for Psychic, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's true. I mean, handling psychic types, I suppose, is helpful, but I guess I don't have a dark type. So that might be nice to be able to do something about a psychic. God, I still have sand in my ear from the beach I was at yesterday. Okay. Well, I brought all kinds of stuff. I brought dark Terra Shards. Give it to Muddy Buddy. Life-changingly delicious dish. There we go. I guess handling Psychic is always nice. What am I gonna do about a Charizard here? Running Terra Ground. Oh, to deal with all the rock stuff. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Oh, it can learn Scorching Sands? Oh, fascinating choice. Scorching Sands is not a bad thing to have on old Charmy here. I like that idea. And then Terra Ground, it not only helps with the getting rock hit, but it would also do some good synergy with a Scorching Sands. Charmy? Yes, do it up. I love that I just have so many of these shards, because when this game first came out, the shards were impossible. They were just so slow to get. Okay, and then Colossal. I mean, Colossal, I could also see just going straight up water on Colossal. But I think I saw that they were trying to run him Ghost. And TVQH dealing with fighting types. You've got Muddy Buddy for resisting fighting, and you've got Charmy for resisting fighting. But Ghost would also be nice if we're, like, avoiding a Rapid Spinner. But that's if I'm Stealth Rocking, which I'm not sure if I am. Now, I do have Stealth Rock, so maybe a Ghost would be kind of fantastic, right? Jaws. Great name. Great name. I mean, let's run it, because then just being able to take nothing and staying in and just doing some real monstrous work would be good. We'll try it kind of like by the book, and we can see where we're feeling some missing stuff in. And we are kind of fire type heavy, so we might swing some folks out. There we go. And who would be next? Walking Wake. I feel like Walking Wake running a water is kind of good. Sometimes just having an offensive Terra feels nice to me. I don't know about y'all, but I'm pretty freaking excited for the new Pokemon Battle one. Yeah, water's good. I'll keep water. Now, what about Ninetales? Because it's mixing Mega Evolution, it's mixing Z moves, assumedly. It's doing all kinds of crazy stuff, and just mixing all of the things together at once, insane. Terra Grass is not a bad idea, because then I could not, you know, get like Spored, or Flying, or Ghost. I think I'm gonna do Terra Grass on Flambetti, because then we can just kind of, I could also get a Solar Beam situation going. Yes, Pokemon Champions! Then you can get resources for battling. Yes, exactly. I do, because I'm sure there's going to be some mechanic to get the resources to build the teams you want just by playing Pokemon Champions. But I love the idea of not having to do all of this and to just be able to like make the team you want to make, like Pokemon Showdown or something. Am I thinking is it Showdown online? I brought grass shards. Give Flambetti grass. Now, is there some kind of recommended switch on Scovillain? Fire or rock? Rock is an interesting one to mix it up to. I guess, why would I be going for rock? So when I think about Scovillain's weaknesses, rock is one of them. If I was to be doing a defensive Terra, I could also see them. I think grass is kind of where I want to run them now. But why would you want rock? They're also running them specs. I don't want to run them specs. I'm going to go for a setup here. All right, well, let me get Scorching Sands for my Charmander. My Charmander. That's Charmander right there. That's Charmander, right? Okay, let me see the Zard. Show me the Zard. Scorching Sands, please. Scorching Sands TM215. Do I have that? Maybe I do, for all I know. It's gonna work through home. Oh, you can either battle a bunch or train as usual, then transfer them in. Okay, I love that. Okay, I'm in the wrong place. It's 215. Nope, don't have it. Where get? Coastal biome or the savanna biome? I can just do that. I can just go get them. Let's go get them, baby. All right, well, let's do it. And then I could also I think I can just go and do online battles with random people that don't know who I am. Now, let me think about what a good item for Cayenne might be. Cayenne might do well with a Shell Bell or leftovers if I get the sweep cooking, you know? It would be a little difficult to do. Honestly, entry hazards might be kind of necessary for Cayenne, huh? Because Cayenne is a difficult setup, because I'd have to switch from Flambetti into Cayenne and then try to get them popping off from there. So maybe, can Flambetti really even do anything? Maybe it's a Torkoal situation, because Torkoal can at the very least get some kind of a, they can do a little bit more in terms of, well, let's work it like it is. But Torkoal could get those stones up. We'll see what we can accomplish here. Not the Zero Gate. What do I want? Ah, yes. Not here. Blueberry Academy. And it's in the coastal and the savanna biome. I can find those TMs. All right, well, let's get it. We'll fly around a little bit. Why not? Coastal and savanna. Not that one. Well, this is not... Nope, neither of these. Savanna. Man, I really do love the lo-fi Pokemon. Okay, looking for yellow. Show me the yellow. I desire TMs. And I know you have them. I know they're around here. Where are you hiding? Come on, buddy. I think sometimes they're in set spots. Oh, there's one. Give me the Scorching Sands. Give me Scorching Sands. Lunge. Nope. Maybe it's in the literal sandy parts? That would make more sense. There's like sandy stuff over here. Yeah, in this zone. I love these little trap pinches. Just like doing their horrifying ant lion stuff. You're around here somewhere. I smell it. Where'd you go? Give me a TM. What if I want one? Would you give me one if I wanted one? I feel like that's a pretty good deal. I want one, you give me one. What's the problem? Nope. No, you think? You think no? Maybe I'll go to the coastal one, because I feel like it's got to be where there's sand. It's Scorching Sands. Oh, just freaking Flygon hanging out. I gotta say, the Biodome was such a fantastic thing to have in the DLC. I was pretty vocally disappointed about the teal mask. I was like, all right, whatever. But this one really clinched it for me. I was like, this is just such a nice... Like, this is what Scarlet and Violet should have been, right? Because the whole deal was like, you're going to Pokemon school. So that was just 2 hours of unskippable cutscenes before we left school to go play the actual game, which none of it happened in school. Or you could stick around and get, like, the Metal Meowth. One of the two. So I was a big fan of this one. I also like that this is more of something you'd want to see in a DLC, but like the fact that the teams were a little bit more competitively worked out. Singles isn't great in the battle stadium. 3v3 makes the battles really limited, and lead Pokemon decides the outcome a lot. I see. Copy that. The battle stadium is just the online battle. Here's hoping they don't go over. Here's hoping they don't go overdo the next one and make a game that runs really well on Switch 2. I would love it if they made a game that works on Switch 2. That'd be fantastic. That would be top notch. Yeah, I wonder what the next like Gen 10 situation's gonna be. Savannah's not giving me a lot of. I can actually just. Maybe Google where I'm supposed to be finding this. All right. Show me the Scorching Sands. Show me, show me, show me. Whoa, Lost, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs out to Sleepy and Hurt, to Western Fence Lizard. Love that. To Dillplade, to Archie B, and to Vitomon. Thank you so much. A hype train has immediately been summoned. Lost, you're a goddamn gangster. I really appreciate the support. Big shout out to you. Thank you so much for just popping in to do that. Means a lot, my friend. Let's see here. Now, show me. Oh, it's in the goddamn vending machine. All right, well, there we go. Along with the support also comes in some common sense. Legends EA, I'm really looking forward to Legends EA. They've announced a ranked mode. Oh my god, that sounds crazy. Vending machine, TM vending machine. Can I just make Scorching Sands? Do I have the Pokemon parts necessary? Oh, no, I sure don't, but I could possibly get it. But there's also just around, right? Or do I have to do this? I need a Drillbur? Let's see. They can be made. But there's gotta be, they're like also in other places, right? Yeah, you got me, YouTube. I don't want to go beat up a bunch of drillburs. You know that. Savannah Plaza. Love it. All right. Praise YouTube. Praise YouTube's this day. All right. I think the ranks go from Z to A. Oh, that's fun. I want to go here-ish, right? Yeah, right in this zone. Next to a big rock. Am I correct? Am I thinking of this? Yes. Oh, is this it? Fuck yes. Hell yes. Amazing. All right, let's get a Scorching Sands rockin'. Scorchingest of sands. There we go. And I guess I'll lose Fire Blast. Cool. That'll run for now. All right. Boom. Well, let's go with the bag here. Now, what would be some good items? I'm thinking, well, what's the deal for a guy like him, like my little chili pepper? What can I do for you, my friend? Because we're not gonna want to do like a specs or a choice or anything like that. It's reminiscent of the Battle Royale from Gen 7. Ooh, whoever knocks out the most Pokemon in the time limit wins. That sounds nuts. That sounds absolutely insane. Reaper Cloth, Strawberry Sweet. This is a bunch of... Prism Scale doesn't actually do anything. No, it's just for evolving. So, Quick Claw, White Herb, Choice Band. The band is always nice. The King's Rock, the Silver Powder, Focus Band, Metal Coat. I mean, the lefties is clutch, right? Maybe give the lefties to a boy like Muddy Buddy. I mean, the black belt is also a lot of good stuff here. Charcoal, all of like the one things. Expert belt is also quite helpful. Metronome, black sludge. Oh, let me give the black sludge, because then you're a poison type. Then I can do my lefties on someone else too. I guess for the moment, there's something about the lefties working. I don't want to use them. I want to give them. I mean, lefties would always be good on a bulkster like this guy, right? Because I am running them like with the who's a what's it. I'm putting Iron Defense on him this time. Don't want to do Heat Rock. Oh, the Heat Rock. Oh yeah, because that would work. I always forget that it works for Drought. Was it up here? No, it's down here. Give me that sweet, sweet Heat Rock. Heat Rock, where are you? Heat Rock. Yep, perfect. So let's give that on over here. Definitely don't need the charcoal. I was just forgetting that the Heat Rock was a thing that worked with Drought as well. Air Balloon is also kind of nice when we can do it, but Assault Vest... I guess Assault Vest? It might be good on somebody. I could see the Assault Vest. Well, it wouldn't be good for the current build that I've got for Coltrane. Safety Goggles protects from the moves of Spores. Maybe Safety Goggles. But I'm Grass, so I am a Grass type on my little jalapeno. And successful Hype Train. Thank you again, Lost, for that very generous donation. We got a Hype Chest on the way. Hell yes. So let's see here. Yeah, it's more of a doubles item, truly. Heavy-duty boots could kind of pop off. Honestly, the heavy-duty boots going on the Zard is always good, because then I'm not going to get freaking, like, you know, I'm not going to get destroyed by the rocks. Come for the hype, stay for the train. Love it. Friggin' love it. Thanks, Ben. Dragon Scale. Clear Amulet's also nice. Loaded Dice, Fairy Feather. I guess the big question right now, what the hell is this thing? I guess the question now is what I do for my little cayenne pepper. I could see the shell bell popping off for cayenne. I could also just see them going for like a lum. so I'm just not getting my sweep, like, absolutely stopped. Maybe it's basic, but I think the lum is kind of, like, it's a safe space for me. Give me that lumberry, right? You could do a battle item shop if you want to see what I'm missing. That's true, too. Let's take a look. Alright. I think Mezagoza's got a pretty robust one now that I've got all my badges and stuff. Over here at the Deli Best. Wow, it's just running through Mezagoza and it's not like stopping. It's gonna be wild for a long time here. I would like battle items. So all of these things that just kind of boost your typing stuff, I'm not that interested in. Muscle band is kind of fun. Wise glasses, punching glove, expert belt. The sash is nice, but I don't know if I've gotten anybody that's like really, you know, going to be benefiting from the sash super well. I guess I could run the sash on... I could run the sash on Cayenne, on my Sco villain. I don't think they have the most amazing bulk in the world, so maybe the ability to start start it at all is kind of nice. The choice band, the specs, the life orb. I could always run life orb. Oh, I do want the life orb. I do not have hazard removal right now. If not, what is great for that? If not, then it's not great. Oh, the sash, you're right. That's true, yeah. Ability shield. I mean, I would like to get a life orb in here at some point. I'm just gonna, I'll wait until I see what I get. Yeah, the sash breaks. Rocky helmet, the eviolite, the assault vest, quick claw, King's Rock. Weakness policy was something that was discussed. If the holder is hit with a move it's weak to, it should switch. I don't think anybody on this team is really popping off with that. Blunder policy, an item to be held by a Pokemon. If the holder misses with a move due to low accuracy, will sharply boost its speed stat. Fantastic. Alright, I'm not feeling a lot of need to do this stuff at the exact mo. I feel like maybe Lum. Expert Belt is also kind of clutch. Maybe I just run it like this and see exactly what I have to lose. It might also be nice to get somebody that could possibly get the sun back up if necessary. I think I might have Sunny Day around here. Let me sort this by name. Oh, goddamn. Ooh. Oh. Steel Beam? Sword? There we go. Literally everyone. Hey, Laser Lemon, welcome and thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Come on in. Oh, leftovers on the Clodsire is a good idea, Vogue. Yeah, then I'd have to switch up. Maybe then I'd switch something up for Coltrane. But thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. If you have a team you'd like to battle with, let me know. Doubles or singles. And I'm building up a little team right here. But welcome to the holiday, my friend. You watch the videos? Hey, hell yes. I really appreciate that. Thank you for supporting on the YouTube and finding me over here in the wild world of Twitch. Welcome, welcome. We have fun over here. I am in between Nuzlocke series right now, so sometimes I love to do some battles with the chat. Hey, hell yes. I love it. I love to hear that, Laser. Thank you, my friend. Come on in. Let's see here. Sunny Day on anyone? Could anybody benefit from this? I mean, my solar-powered lizard might benefit in some way. Air Slash is pretty critical in terms of the coverage it gets. Maybe I just don't even worry about it. Stone Edge, Stealth Rock. I mean, I could lose the Stone Edge for this, but I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good about what I got. All right, I think we run it, and then we just see exactly what's wrong with it, right? So, am I able? Let me go for some boxes. So, can I just battle random people? Linky battle. Battle Stadium is what you were talking about. So I can do a casual battle because I'm a filthy casual in this way. You know, normalize being a filthy casual. I'm a nuzlocking nuzlocker.
And in order to just, like, you know, get even close to being good at competitive, I feel like I'm so very far. So casual battles. In casual battles, you can enjoy battling with all kinds of trainers from all over the world without too much pressure, all right? Yes, be careful, I'm soft. When you want to take part in a casual battle, make sure that all the Pokemon on your team are of different species. Make sure no Pokemon on your battle team are holding the same item. They have to be different. Beyond these rules, there are no restrictions on what Pokemon can take part. Okay, perfect. Well, let's try it. I think the lefties was the stronger choice for Muddy Buddy. So let me take that from, let me put that away. And let me change the held item for you. Dip your toes into competitive. I mean, nobody's Wolfie. That's yeah, there's plenty of room, but yes. You got a few mons put together, not particularly a team. I mean, Vogue, if you want to battle, from the sound of it, you do know your way around a fight. I would happily fight you. You have been helping me build this team, so that would be a fantastic mix of team building on your part to try to, like, not totally counter me. But I'd love that. What am I doing? I guess. Where are my lefties? Let's see here. Why is... Oh, yeah, it's sorted by name. That's what's going on. Like, what's happening? Where are my lefties? All right, let's give the lefties as opposed to the black sludge. And then in which case, what would be the move? What would be the thing? What would be the guy for a colossal? Heavy duty boots is never a bad idea. I mean, but what would the deal be for Charmy? For a Charizard? What are you thinking for the Zard? Heavy duty boots. So it's still boots and boots. So I'll think of something else I can get on my boy here. Would I be able to get onto my boy? Coltrane. King's Rock, not necessarily. I mean, Choice Band, Quick Claw. I mean, the Quick Claw could pop off when it pops off. I'm not going to be a fast son of a bitch. So never that bad of a call. Or I could do like a Shell Bell situation. Soft Sand, Hard Stone. I could just go for the Black Belt. Or I could run Citrus. That's not a bad call. Expert Belt's always kind of nice. Light Clay, Metronome, Black Sludge. Let's see here. Oh no, hold on. I keep kicking over the Switch too. It's in a different place than I usually put my Switch 1. All right. I mean, maybe we could just, you know, go with something a little more basic now and then figure it out as we go. Yeah, maybe we just run Citrus. Maybe not Berry. Maybe Berry isn't the craziest thing to go for, but getting a little bit of power. Oh, I could also do. I could also just work. You know, Well, I've got 2 quad weaknesses, so I'm not really that excited. I could just go for the Pasho. Let's go for the Pasho, because then I'm also running with the Steam Power. Because then I'm kind of like really doing well. Okay, let's try the Pasho. Why not, right? Well, let's save it up. All right, Vogue, you ready for a fight? Our eyes meet, battle we must. I could also see what's going on with this battle arena, but you were not giving it glowing reviews. Let's take a look. Linky Battle? No, Battle Stadium. What happens in the casual world here? If I go single casual, new players you connect with can see your Pokemon's nicknames. Oh, then I'll need to get them in the mix. Hold on. They cannot be in my party. Let's go over to, yeah, box 16.
First time using your Pokemon in a battle too? Hell yes. All right, well, let me get Gastrodon in the mix. Just to be my buddy to hang out with me. You and me, Gastrodon. Best friends forever. Ah, man, I do love Gastrodon. I love that little slug. That little nudibranch. All right, boom, boom. Now, battle team. Go team 5. All right. Register. 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 You know it. Gonna register again. Yep. Here we go. And register. Nope. There we go. Nope. All right, here we go. Muddy Buddy, getting you in here. All right, let's get it. Okay, then we go to the Poke Portal. I got the code. We'll go to a link battle. We're doing singles. And the linky, you've already got it running. Perfect. All right. 7, 8, 9, 6, 5, 4. That'll do it. Okay. Single battle. All right. Kicking it up. Let's go. And an opponent has been found. All right, Vogue. There's the ferret. Hell yeah. So we'll go normal. Let's do it. I'll get the new team. It would be so funny that after like the hour that it took, the hour plus that it took to get this going, I just absolutely get crushed. But let's give it a go. Let's try it. All right. I see we've got some weather of our own to be doing. So what if instead... All right, let's just give it a go. Let's see what happens. Let's play it a little. Let's play it close to the vest. All right. I love seeing everybody's covers. All right, let's get it. Mandibuzz. Now, Mandibuzz gets some extra tricks. I have not fought this thing a lot. So let's see what I can do against a Buzz. I know they've got some business going on. All right, let's try it. Let's go for something. I'm gonna miss. Okay. The U-turn, that's fine. So we're switching out. What's the Buzz here for? Maybe because you were thinking I might not start this. But that U-turn would have really devastated... Actually, no. Okay. Oh, I see. Yes, you were very intentional about what you're doing. All right. Well, if that's the case... You've got a bit of a bonus. Okay, let's try this. Aurora Veil is going to be an issue. What if I just stuck around and thought bad thoughts? So your Ninetales is faster than mine. I think Flambetti isn't necessarily min-maxed right now. So what are we switching into here? We got Azumarill. Azumarill is an interesting choice. Not very good for Flambetti, but I'm boosted. But it's nothing. It's nothing. It's goddamn... Oh, I got the burn, though! Okay. So the burn is pretty massive. The burn being at play is pretty good, but that thing's got some freaking beef to it. There is a beef factor to be recognized. So let's try this. Let's get in here. Yeah, Azumarill, I always see it and I'm like, oh god. Yeah, here comes the belly drum. But at the very least, I've eliminated your access to priority by getting Muddy Buds in here. That citrus is pretty clutch. Having the burn is pretty good, but I don't know about Muddy Buddy in this situation. Let's see what Muddy Buddy can do. Yeah, why not? Let's just get it, baby. Let's go. Yes, Muddy survives! Oh my god, that burn was so necessary. Poison Tail, come on.
God, the Aurora Veil is so painful.
Okay, the snow stop is pretty fantastic. All right, ooh, Muddy Buddy's not looking good for you. Azumarill, I don't know what to do about you either. Oh, God. Okay. All right, Muds. Let's give it a go. Yeah, play rough side, just got to take it out. Muddy Buddy's down. Oh, now that I see Muddy Buddy getting taken out, I am missing a couple things on this team that I'm noticing. And one being like some kind of like priority. So let's get Flambetti in here. Flambeetti's gonna be able to do something here. Drought is gonna do something, but then obviously this is an Aqua Jetter, so let's see what we can do about this. Photosynthesis is very exciting. Oh, the special attack was still heightened. Okay, so I'm not here getting speed boosts. Crits. Oh my god. That was wild. Okay. Belly drummed and burned. It's so cute. Really I mean, round little babies. I'm helpless. I'm helpless before. Just take my money, Pokemon. Just take all of my money. All right, we're bringing Flambetti back in. The play rough. Oh! All right. I was hoping. I had hopes. I had dreams. I had things that I was interested in doing. I was hoping the burn chip, but all right. Well, you got to do what you got to do here. Hey, Blue Fire, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Come on in, buddy. It might be time for the pop-off. I definitely don't have what it takes to really get this thing cooking. But at the very least, I could do something. Actually, that's probably a bad idea to do that right now. All right, let's get this going. Withdrawing. Interesting. Going for the Sun team. Exactly, Blue Fire. Here comes the Ninetales. So you are trying to stop. It would be not so good if I went for the growth here. I went for the Giga Drain. And now that Ninetales is out, once again seeing the weakness of this team by not having somebody else that could kind of pop off with a little bit of sun action. So actually, having a second Sunny Day user would be pretty clutch to have around here. So I'm not going to be able to use Cayenne to the best of their abilities. So let's just see what we got here. Yeah, go for the Veil again. You love using the Veil. Big Veil user. Big Veil energy. Come on, Cayenne. Ninetales is bulk city, man. There's no stopping this thing. All right, well, if this is the case, we just gotta go hog, right? We're going full hog. How much hog? All of it. You run a partial Sun team in doubles. Excellent. What kind of team you rocking there, Blue? Volcarona? That's not very good. Cayenne's gonna get something going. Yeah, the Aurora Veil is pretty clutch. The ability to just 1-2 punch with that Ninetales is top notch. You know what? I think it's time. For the coal train, baby. Here we go. Quiver dance. Yep. I don't really like to see that. You hate to see it. You really hate to see it. Okay. Well, coal train, if you leave me now, you take away the biggest part of me. Let's do it. Here we go. Partial team is always kind of nice because you can kind of like hedge your bets. In my VGC team, which is a little bit more well-rounded. Come on, buddy. Come on. I need you to actually hit the move. I need you to actually hit the move, buddy. Oh, so close. The snow stopped, though. You'll love to see that. Koraidon, Hisuian Lilligant, Calyrex Shadow Rider with Solar Beam. Oh my god, Calyrex gets Solar Beam. I didn't realize. That's brutal. That's brutal. Okay, we're going Terra. Oh no, we're going Offensive Terra. Then I'm gonna get crushed. Okay. Yep, here comes that Giga Drain with a full Offensive Terra. That might be enough to do that KO. Yeah, I think this is gonna do it. Oh, gee. Okay. Volcarona currently sipping on my soul. Well, if that's the case, Volcarona out. It's Quiver Dance going. Well, why don't I just do this? You prefer singles? Hell yeah. I think there's something special about singles that, you know, it goes unappreciated. Let's give this a go. Let's see what happens here. Psychic. I can take that, right? Charmy tanks. The Spadef drop is, I guess, fine when I'm this low in HP. So Charmy's on the warpath. Oh my god, Volcarona tanks that? Oh my god. In this economy? What are you gonna do? Alright. Oh, because Volcarona had they got the Spadef boost. But still, that thing's bulky as hell. Alright, Charmy. You did your freaking best. Yeah, Volcarona's pretty freaking sick. Let's see here. Ooh, baby, ooh, baby. What are you gonna do, right? Yeah, it's quite amazing. Quite well and truly fantastic. At least it's not a super effective Giga Drain, but Wake is hurt. I don't know if this is even going to be enough with the amount of HP that Volcarona's getting back. Yeah, you combine the Giga Drain with the Quiver Dance, and it's really just... It's... How do you fight it? There are ways that just might... Oh, but the Aurora Veil was going on. I didn't realize that... I thought the Aurora Veil stopped when the snow stops. But that's not correct. That is not correct. It's still the 5 to 7 turns. That explains it. You had that. You had the doubled up action. Yeah, that was clutch. I think this is GG. Let's see. Well, Cayenne, we never really got you where I was trying to get you. I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to get this little bastard to pop off. He's not that good, but that's what I kind of like about him. Yeah, the light clay makes 8. GG Vogue. Excellent work. Yeah, definitely seeing some things that I'd like to be mixing up. Access to priority would be sick. And some ability to get Sun up in a second aspect. I mean, I could also run Koraidon. No need to keep it going. I mean, running Koraidon is not the worst thing. I could run Koraidon over my Ninetales. Let's think about this. That is a very clever little weasel indeed. Well, Blue, you want to hop into a battle? No pressure. My double battle team is a little bit sweatier. I'm trying to work my knowledge into the world of single battles. I, by trade, am a nuzlocker, so I always find competitive Pokemon just freaking fascinating. So I'm loving learning about it. Rock on. All right. Are you, let me know if you're, it seems like you are partial to the battle world, so let me know how, we'll run with this team, we'll try it again. But if you're gonna bring a Calyrex Shadow Rider, I would probably use a slightly different team. This is not a particularly competitively optimized team. Then again, that might be the time to get the Koraidon in the mix. Where's my Koraidon? Or I can just see if I can somehow beat a Calyrex, but... oh boy. Oh boy. Where'd my Koraidon go? Am I just riding him? How would I go about getting him into my battle team? play Koraidon in there? I think I have to go down to him, right? Yes. You don't usually play hyper offense, but that's what you got right now. I mean, let's give it a shot. You know what, Vogue? I'm ready. I'm ready to give it a go. I have done something on this guy. All right, well, we'll work Koraidon in next time. I'll see if I can pop off. We'll give it a shot. We'll go with a Linky battle here. For my single battle code, we'll do 66669999. The bath is there. It's still pretty nice. All right. I'm gonna just pop this in here and pop on when you're ready, Blue. If I could take down a Shadowrax Cali Rider, that'd be fantastic. I don't think it'll happen, but I love to try. I love to try. I did not realize that they could also be optimized for a Sun team. Is Calyrex Shadow Rider? I gotta stop saying the wrong name on purpose, or else I'll be rocked. I will always say it like that. Calyrex is Ice and Psychic. Vogue, sleep your Switch 2 and get online working again. Perfect. Let's see here. No one can be found. Let me give it a go. Beauteous. All right. Battling against Blue Fire. There's an ad break in progress, though, so Blue Fire may not see this. So we'll see. All right, no one can be found. Well, then I'll wait for this ad break to end, and I'll work this out. I mean, honestly, Koraidon would be a pretty good mix, because Koraidon gives you that fighting and dragon that I'm not really getting in a lot of other places. You got some pretty good stuff. You still get the sun from the Auric Alchemy Pulse. Let me see. When you're ready. Perfect. All right. I mean, what's the move with a Koraidon? What do you do about Koraidon? The Auric Alchemy Pulse is a great place to start. Koraidon is arguably the most impactable Pokemon in the Ubers. Love it. So they're actually not running Collision Course on them. I wonder why not. What's up with Collision Course? The move's power is boosted more than usual if it's a super effective hit. Well, why would you want to run Close Combat as opposed to Collision Course? Interesting. I mean, Close Combat does 120 versus it. Outrage or Dragon Claw? Fascinating. Well, I mean, Dragon Claw is always kind of interesting. Let's see. Drain Punch is also pretty sick if I can manage it. But a Flare Blitz situation, running Sunny Day is not that necessary. Breaking Swipe, Ancient Power, Drain Punch. I mean, Agility's kind of fun, but I'll definitely over a Terra Blast, I'm thinking. Get the Claw going. You love to see the Claw going. Maybe I could actually even pop Koraidon in for on top of maybe like a Torkoal. You prepare Scale Shot and Drain Punch. I was thinking Drain Punch is pretty hard to say no to. Because it's Drain Punch. You're gonna tell me you don't like Drain Punch? As I'm looking right now, I'm looking at like Smogon sets, and I'm wondering like, why would you run Low Kick or Close Combat? And I'm sure there are reasons for these, and they've got him scarfed. The U-turn is always nice. Getting U-turn on there for a little quick switch out is always kind of nice. Let's see here. Bop. There we go. The U-turn, I mean, over Endure. Also, I think they always run this thing kind of physical, so I see that's why they're putting like that's why they would do a flame or flare blitz. Yeah, low cook can pop off for the heavy guys. But what if they're not heavy? But then again, with the fighting stab, there's always a benefit there. I do have a low kick.
What's up, Karate Dude? Welcome, welcome. How you doing, buddy? We're doing some battles with the chat, so let me know if you want to battle. I've been building a bit of a weather team, so that's been fun. It takes a while to do it, but I do love the process of it. And you're doing good? Amazing. Searching? All right. All right, so we'll work in Koraidon at another moment. So I'll just get my business worked. Linky battle 66669999. Searching for the battle. All right, in the face of the Calyrex Shadow Rider, what can be done? What can be done? Let's find out. Oh, fun. Hell yes, Karate. Do you want to do doubles or singles? And your name is Ren. I will call you Ren then. Or would you, or you're talking about just there. But yes, I figured this was you. Do you prefer that I call you Ren or Blue? Thank you. Gotta love Larry. All right, let's kick it up. Let's go, baby. Feeling good. Single? Hell yes, Karate. All right, the preparations. We're getting into it, everybody. Let's work it out. Let's get the team going. Okay, interesting. I see the dolphin is here. All right, let's go for it. All right. Let's kick it up. Let's go, baby. Come on. I started that exciting music right as there was a long loading screen. Okay, there it is. Ren, let's get it. Okay. Kingslayer. Oh, man. Well, here comes the Kingslayer. You got a Rain and Sun team. Hell yes. This team that I just built is a Sun. All right. Well, what do you do here? What do you even want to do in a situation like this? Well, I know. I'll tell you what I want to do. Yep, I had a feeling we'd be switching out. You haven't got a hazard setter yet, wanting to build a Glamora. Glamora would actually probably pop off on a Sun team like this. That's a good idea. Hey, welcome, Cup. All is well. We're doing some battles with the chat. Okay. Trying to pop off here. Let's go for it. I love this edgy Sonic Battle Adventure 2 music. This Shadow the Hedgehog-ass music. Alright, come on. With the power of a gigantic freaking lizard. A T-Rex Suicune. Oh, here comes the Terra. I actually can't do this anymore. I gotta switch it. Alright, this is it. Interesting. Gone for the ground typing. Okay, well, I feel like we're headed towards some contrary bullshit, right? Here comes the Leaf Storm bullshit. Walking Wake tanks at least one of those. Not for long. Not for friggin' long. Okay. What to be done? What to be done about a situation like this, huh? Yeah, not looking like dealing with another one of those is really exciting. And it's faster than the Wake. I kind of figured the Wake might be kind of quick, but I guess I'm not getting my speed boost that I'm hoping for, so I gotta fix up Walking Wake stats somehow. There might be some IV bullshit going on. Well, Wellington. Alright, let's get it. Let's try it. Yeah, these boosts. The Terra was a big assist. So let's see what my boy Charmy can do. Giga Drain on Charmy, not so bad. All right, my solar-powered baby. Definitely got to hyper train it. Yeah, that'll help. I have a gold thingy. All right, so let's see.
feel like we might be doing a pivot, but let's try this as we go. They might pivot. Oh, the Dragon Pulse. Fascinating. Charmy survives. Okay. Scorching Sands. Not enough. I should have gone for the flamethrower. I was anticipating a switch. All right, well, I'm cooked on this one. We just got to do it. That's all right. I don't know why I was anticipating a switch there. So this thing's pretty beefed up, huh? Oh, it's Assault Vest. That'll do it. Yeah. Clever. Yeah, because it's brilliant to use the Assault Vest because you've got your boosts when it comes to the contrary thing. All right. Well, then what do I want now? What do I want to do now? Not really the time for this kind of pop off. Or maybe it is. Yeah, actually it is. Come on, buddy. Cayenne. All right, we're gonna go. Let's go in. Let's go for it. Come on, buddy. Yep, Cayenne's gonna pop off with its speed boost, so Solid Snake goes down. The chlorophyll action is moving. So I know that Cayenne can at the very least do some outspeeding that I'm looking for. Because that's a slippery snake. And here's Tankaton. Interesting choice. Mold Breaker. Tankaton. Even in the sun, right? I don't feel like I've got like the best option for setting up situations. I'd love to be able to get that growth. But do I even have the option to do so? This thing's not so obvious though. Alright, let's go for it. Let's try. Okay, we're popping it. We're locking it. We may even be dropping it. I don't wanna, jinx anything. But I'm popping into the Grass Terra. And here's the fake out. That's unfortunate. Flinch. All right, well, so much for that. Let's just do it. All right, let's go for it. All right, Tankaton is not going to survive. Okay. The sunlight is faded, so not a big fan of that. That doesn't feel very good. Okay. Weather teams, it's really important to spare your weather setter. Yes, even Justice Isaac. Yeah, truly. Oh, no worries, Karate. Let's see. Okay. All right, Betty. Coming back in for Betty. Let's get that sun cooking again. The sludge bomb is fine-ish. Let's see what we can do here. Spiky Shield. Very interesting choice. I don't think as a special attack I get the effect of that, right? Yeah. All right. Okay. All right, Flam Betty. We're gonna just take this as a switchers. All right, this is a fun one. Let's see here. Muddy Buddy, let's get you going. Power Gem, we rock that. We eat that, no problem. Muddy Buddy eats those for breakfast. Yum, yum, yum. Breakfast for Muddy Buddy. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got. Spiky Shield. So EQ doesn't make, like, contact. So Spiky Shield doesn't hurt me, right? Yeah, because it's not a contact move. Yeah, we're clutching. We're good. All right, come on, buddy. Come on. Earth Power, we can tank that. Not super clutch and comforting, but the EQ's gonna do it. good. So, but then we have to deal with the, that. That's a thing that we'll have to deal with as a community, but that's fine. So Robo Stars is out. We're just gonna nosh down on our leftover tofu wrap. Buffalo tofu, of course. Let's see, come on. Come on, come on, come on. This feels like a close match. I could be ready to lose, but it feels close. Kingslayer. Yep, of course. Of course we've got this guy to deal with. 0 to hero. Yes. Yes, I see that you've gone through a very heroic transformation. Oh, Muddy Buddy's out. Okay. Yeah, what do I even do about a guy like this? All right, Cayenne's got this. I think Cayenne can still clutch up where Cayenne needs to clutch up. Yeah, that's fine. Cayenne's gonna have to get poisoned. We gotta do, we gotta do what we gotta do. I got my Lumbo. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it might have survived if it wasn't damaged, but it was pretty low. Okay, we get the beam. The question here is, can my... All right, well, there is something to be decided in the map here. All right, withdrawing Kingslayer. Coming out with Mob. Okay, I could possibly take Mob pretty clean. I got the Sun. Mob is not looking good. I still should have my Sun cooking. Is it Citrus at play? Oh, it's lefties. Okay. The Sun, that's a very good question. I've got one more harsh sunlight turn. Okay. All right. All right, we gotta go for it. Come on, Cayenne. Taking out Mob. All right. Yeah, now the sunlight's out of here. Is Dolphin coming back? I feel like Dolphin might be coming back. Kingslayer. Okay, well, I've got a plan about Kingslayer. I think I might be able to pop this. I might be able to put this to work. Okay. All right. This is a close one. Okay, come on, Flying Betty, you got this. I mean, of course you do, because this is what I'm here for. Ice Punch, fascinating. The poison is also not going to... Oh, it did. Oh, 18 damage. Okay, the poison took care of business. All right, well, surviving the Ice Punch, at the very least. Okay. Okay, this might... Cayenne's poison, so not super excited about that. Let's see what I got here. See what I can do. I do have enough sun to go around, and that's going to be good for the other Mons. Let's see what Kingslayer's going to do here. They're withdrawing. Yeah, Coltrane. Yeah, Coltrane or Charmy for a second setter would be good. Blue Blade. Okay, very excellent choice. The beam's gonna do something. Beam's gonna get out of here. It's gonna pop off and do something. It's not as good as you would hope. All right, come on, buds. Come on, buddy. I was too nervous to use the growth at that point, but I feel like growth could have done some good stuff. But I don't think even with growth it would have been enough to take this thing out. Yeah, the secondary changes like hail and rain. Yeah, like with the Aurora Veil that I was dealing with. Let's see here. All right, well, I'm poisoned with Coltrane. That poisoning's really not fun. Okay. All right, let's do it. Withdrawing. Excellent. This might actually go okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to tank it, but we'll find out. All right, let's get it. Let's punish. Going for the bulk up. That's fine. You go for that bulk up, buddy. Yeah, running a little low on the sun here, huh? I got some sun left. I got plenty of sun to go around. Yeah, let's switch it up. Come on, Wake. Okay, perfect. Come on, buddy. Okay, come on. Come on, come on. That's what I'm thinking. So I think, oh, this could be it. Hold on. I think I might lose based on something. The stones are gonna be a big help. Here's the beam. The beam takes it out. I forget how much sun I have left. So, oh my God. They tanked it? I could have sworn I did more. That must have been a low roll. I thought I had that down pat. All right, that would have been it. That would have done it. All right, that would have done it. But what are you gonna do? Okay, so we just gotta run it. Yeah, Shadow Sneak is gonna hurt. Yeah, Cayenne might be out this run. I'm gonna see if the drain gets me anything, but it's not gonna get me much. I think the poison takes me out and then we start fresh, so it's not like the best situation that I've ever had. Not the best thing I've ever had to deal with. Then the poison, I think, will take me out. Those toxic spikes really mattered. This has been a wild match. And yeah, Cayenne's out. GG for Cayenne, and I don't think I've got the means to take out the fucking dolphin. But this has been a wild match, Blue. This has been good. I think it's GG's. I think it's GG's here. But let's see. Yeah, because I don't think this gets me much. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. Yeah, this thing's full HP. I've just got Coltrane. Coltrane might not be the best one to have in the mix, but I don't know. All right, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do here. Maybe we get a crit. Maybe we get a crit and we one-shot against Kingslayer. Probably not. Probably not. The Jet Punch. I got the Pasho Berry. Still not enough. Yeah, Pasho Berry, not enough. All right. Hey, GG's, Blue. That was a wild match. Awesome. Back to it. Good job. Good match. Super fun team. Yeah, learning a lot about what I could possibly do to switch things around here. But great work. Good match. Good match, good match. So I could possibly... Am I crazy? Oh, the punch glove. It'll help. It'll freaking help. Good job, Blue. Yeah, the Terra on Colossal. I think right now, what's my Terra for Colossal? I think I have Ghost or something. Yeah, my Terra's Ghost. I think that's to prevent rapid spins on my Stealth Rocks. So would I be crazy? I mean, Stealth Rock on Colossal is still pretty helpful. Maybe Colossal isn't the one to mix up, but... Terra Grass would be good for Robbie Coltrane, yes. Yeah, maybe a Grass would be good for Colossal. Because then I'd be tanking all that water stuff. I don't know, Ghost is really my way. Also, I think Koraidon could possibly pop off. Maybe we do Koraidon over Flambetti. Also, I need to bring Walking Wake in for... Let me get Walking Wake optimized. Because it might just have a really low speed IV. So let me go over here. Montenevera. And there's a man just creepily standing in the bushes. Who can assist me? Hello, man in the bushes. Hyper training. Claude is more of the defensive one here, unless you want to run a sacrificial lead. Yeah, I mean, I love the ability to pop in with Flambetti, getting them, like, up to, like, not sure. Rapid Raptor, that's awesome. Yeah, I love myself a Walking Wake. I can't select a Pokemon in a battle team. Well. That's unfortunate. That's the entire team that I am looking to kind of work on here. I guess I want everyone up. I'll be less worried about Coltrane. But maybe everyone gets in here. All right. You do not have to have a competitive team, Cup. I would describe my teams not very much as competitive. I mean, I'm a natural sweat, but like, I don't know a lot of the meta when it comes to like what's really optimized. Give me a gold bottle. So the speed was, so everything but the speed was maxed out. Well, then I'm not gonna, oh my God, that thing has amazing IVs. Oh my God. But I don't have any regular bottle caps? I don't have any regular bottle caps? I don't want to waste a gold bottle cap when all I need to do is increase basically one stat. The reason why your dolphin is named Kingslayer is because that Drain Punch skew... skew a far... they have beaten up a fair share of King Gambits. I like that, yeah. Excuse me, sir. So sorry. Can I just buy bottle caps from this Chansey supply store? Isn't there a place to just buy bottle caps? No. Can I get bottle... I think I can get bottle... I think I can get... You have two? Okay. Well, let me see if I can do it this way, but otherwise I wouldn't say no to a little tradey. I think I can get them at the school store, right? Yeah, where do you purchase them? Do you know, Cup? Off on a whirlwind adventure at Blueberry Academy, going to the school store, yeah. I think it's a school store. Okay, well let me see. If I can get one right here, then this will solve it for me. No, you can get them in the auction house. Delibird presence in Mezigozi. All right, I should be able to make that work. All right, if that's the case, hang on to yours, Prima. I can go buy some. Hey, welcome, Secret X Potion. Welcome. I now desperately need to know what the potion does, but it's a secret, so it's beyond my knowledge, I would imagine. But welcome to the holiday. Come on in. I'm doing some battles with chat in between nuzlocks. How are you doing, Secret? Also, it wouldn't be a battle, wouldn't it? It would be a general good. I did like the nicknames. Bottle cap. Yeah, I'll get like 3 of those. I'll do it. Kingslayer is very funny, especially when you think about the King Gambits. All right. Gastrodon, my best friend forever. Me and you, unnicknamed Gastrodon. Loving it. The potion heals Ampharos in Sandwood City. Amazing. That's much better than poison. I was expecting maybe poison. You know, I'm like, how big of a rapscallion is secret? You know, what's the scamp energy? Poison. Huge scamp energy. But I'm glad that you're just healing little sheepies. Wonderful to hear. Wow. That's a great potion. Thank you for sharing your shearing and sharing. Walking Wake. A regular bottle cap, please, because I don't give 5 shits about physical attack. Let's get speed up here. Great. Now I've become stronger. Yes. Who else would I like to hyper train? I feel like definitely Cayenne. Cayenne is kind of the star of the show. I'd like that to be. So what? I don't have full in anything, so this is a perfect opportunity for a gold. Have you been keeping Pokemon in home to build up points? I actually don't have Pokemon home. Can exchange if you ever need a bit of extra resources for competitive. Oh, that's interesting. How does that work, Vogue? I should probably try to do it. Maybe Flambetti, Bamalam. I mean, Muddy Buddy. Gotta get Muddy Buddy up here, right? You want to have a Clodsire on your team. Let me see if the gold cap is worth it. Definitely, speed is the only thing. You don't need that, buddy. Let's hyper train it. Muddy Buddy's looking clutch. I think that's all I need to do for now. I think everyone else is kind of up there. There is no queue right now. I think you would be next if you'd want to fight Secret. And format, we're pretty informal. I have a current format VGC team if you want to do doubles. So I have like 1 restricted Pokemon on that one. But as far as like the single battle teams we've been building, it's just been, I've been trying to like build teams with interesting mons. I don't think I have any, I definitely don't have any restricteds on there. Let's see, have a shiny competitive Clodsire named Hunter. It's known by another name, Triple H. I love it. It builds up over time depending on how you have, how many you have stored. Then just go into home, exchange points, and select the game. Oh, I should probably do that then. You've been building a Regulation J team. Sure. Are we on J? I thought we were Regulation H. Is J the current regulation? I'm a nuzlocker, so I don't really know a lot about the competitive scene. But if you want a VGC double with a regulation team, yeah. Prima, have a good one. I'll see you around. But I'd happily give you a battle here, Secret. If you're okay with my, I think it's H, or Regulation H. Yeah, I'm not a big, you know, my ABCs are a little mixed up. But it's a double battle, VGC double battle, with 1 restricted. It's not even that good of a restricted, but I just like them. No, it's weird. They're both technically in, so J and H. So J doesn't start until September 1st. It's similar to Regulation I, but with mythicals included in the restricted slot. Oh, Well, you'd be seeing it anyway, so here, hold on. Let me get, hold on. First off, let me get my, this is just my single battles weather team. That I imagine Walking Wake would be perhaps a restricted in that way? Or is Walking Wake even a restricted? He's not a mythical, he's a paradox, but he's like a paradox of a legendary Pokemon. So I don't really know how that would work. But when it comes to my VGC team, which is probably my sweatiest team, my restricted would be Dialga. What's up, Goated? How are you doing? So I've got, you know, Ogerpon on here, but I thought Ogerpon wasn't restricted. I'm glad to hear that you're good. Got a Fluttermane, and Gary. You can check the list online. Let's take a look. Well, if you're okay with fighting this team, I'd happily fight you. This one's ready to cook. This is Regulation J. All right, show me the money, Pokemon Scarlet. What do we got? Regulation J set. Let's see, there's only a couple mythicals that you'd want in a restricted slot. Arceus, Magearna primarily, but it's still fun to have them. In Sword and Shield, there was a format where they weren't restricted. Whoa. Okay, so I'm seeing, yeah, here are some mythicals. Okay, while Regulation J set will be in effect for ranked battles beginning in September 2025, the video game championships will be using Regulation Set H throughout the end of November. Okay, or through the end of November. Okay. Eligible Pokemon. Okay. Related special Pokemon. Where are... Oh, is this... Would the special Pokemon be... Well, let's see. Let's see what eligible Pokemon are. I'm about to leave... Hold on. Interesting. All right. See all events. Duplicate items are not allowed. Will automatically be set to 50. Oh, here we go. Restricted. So restricted special Pokemon, Mewtwo, Mew, Lugia, Ho-Oh, Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza, Jirachi, all of the Deoxys, Dialga, which would be my one restricted. Excuse me. Double excuse me. I just can't burp once. It's a curse. It's a curse. I'm so sorry. You need to know my dark secret. Shaman, Arceus, Reshiram, Zekrom, Kyurem, Diancie, Hoopa, Volcanion, Cosmog, Solgaleo. These are a lot of legendaries. I'm not seeing any paradoxes. Calyrex, of course. Koraidon, Miraidon, Terapagos, and Pecharunt. Okay, so if that's the case, I'm still above board, because, yeah, I think I'm good. Wait, was this double restricted or just one? Double, right? Yes, this is double battles. This is VGC. So if that's the case, I'm not seeing Ogerpon. Is Ogerpon restricted? Because I've also got Ogerpon on the team. No, but we're good. Hell yes, you'll just use your Regulation J team. I don't care. I think my team is, at the very least, close to balanced to what you're doing. This upcoming Regulation J, I think my team would be fine under, because under the restricteds, I'm not seeing like Wo-Chien and stuff. I'm not seeing like any of those guys being restricted. So let's freaking give it a go, baby. You ready? Oh god. Is this it? This is it. There we go. Yes, so I'm not really dealing with any mythicals right now. I guess Ponyo's not counting. Let's do it. All right. Poke Portal against Secret Potion. Link battle. So I've got 4 6s and 4 9s. If you do the math, it's still pretty nice. Here we go. Take your time. Let me know when you're ready. I'm just going to keep this cooking. Here we go. All right. You ready? Let's go. All right. Pretty much just the previous format with some extra toys. Awesome. But it also, the previous format didn't limit mythicals, or is it mythicals were just not in it? I'm actually just starting to kind of figure out what the regulations may or may not be. Okay. And my preparations are complete. Someone has disconnected. Well, looks like the internet has goofed, so we'll give it another go here. I'll probably look up some YouTube videos displaying or talking about the different, like, regulations and what's changing. I'm sure there's plenty of people that are talking about it. My niche on YouTube has been nuzlocking, so that's why this is always kind of fun to me to, like, step outside of that while still being in the niche. No worries, secret. I won't tell. Even though it's publicly here. All right, let's take a gander. Okay. Oh, it's up to me. Okay, that's fine. I'll normal rule it. We're setting to level 50. Here we go. Oh, I gotta actually set a team. Cringe. Okay, this is the one I want. Preparations complete. All right, no screen looking. Get ready, everybody. It's time for a secret battle. Okay. Are we ready to get in for a battle? Magearna's here. Okay. So is Magearna not limited now? No, Magearna wasn't on the restricted, were they?
Oh, I'm gonna get cooked, but let's try it. Let's give it a go, baby. Here we go. Annihilate and Magearna. A shiny Magearna. Did you get that from Pokemon Home? I heard people talking about that. Okay. Well, okay. All right. Yep. My Dialga looks a little nervous, but we'll try it. We'll try it anyway. Okay. This feels like a necessary move here. Okay. They're pretty much just this format adds sub-legendaries. This one gets restricted. This one adds another one. And then now mythicals there too. Oh, fun. Okay. So Final Gambit is unfortunate for Among Us. I see you might have been doing that towards my Dialga. But, Soul Heart. Oh, Magearna gets the benefit when somebody else knocks them out? I'm learning so much. Wait, what's the double Soul Heart? When both of them? I'm mad. I didn't know that when your own Pokemon... And you Trick Roomed again to untrick room my Trick Room? All right, well, this is gonna be very rough for me. Sure, I'll take a look at your team, your doubles. All right, well, what the fuck do I do about this thing? All right, let's go. Magearna is an issue right now. Okay, the Final Gambiting is a crazy way to make Magearna pop off like that, as if they needed any assistance. Wow, Magearna's insane. Truly. And I think Final Gambit does the amount of HP that it has, so really quite crazy. All right. Well, let's do it like this. What if we did it like this? What if instead we did it like this? Yeah, let's give it a go. See what we can pop off here. Oh, I could see Arceus going crazy with Shenpao. Okay, Magearna, we're just protecting our guys. We just don't want our guys to be in trouble. All right. Indeedee is just such a bulk city little bastard. And we're going Trick Room again. So that the Trick Room wasn't a counter to my Trick Room. Instead. Damn, Fairy is such a difficult thing to deal with. Okay, what if we did it like this then? Toby Fox, who created Undertale and Deltarune, composed music? Oh, I would believe that. His music is fantastic. Okay, Magearna is out here causing problems. I don't know if this Terra is going to be that helpful. He did Battle Tower and Sword and Shield and a bunch of music in this game? Oh, the Battle Tower music would be fantastic. I love the Battle Tower music. That makes a lot of sense. Toby Fox, his musical sense is top-notch. Helping Hand. Uh-oh. 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 Rolex is done. Oh no, Rolex, please. All right, well, we'll see what we can do here. Soul Heart again. Well, we are just gonna keep this going. The crit on Magearna is pretty good, but still not that exciting, I have to say. And we have the Twisted Dimensions going. So maybe I do this instead. Let's give it a go. Gary. So Gary, because we have the Twisted Dimensions going on right now. Hold on. Let me take a look at what's happening. Trick Room for 3, Psychic Terrain for 3.5. Oh, the Professor theme. Yeah, no, that was so good. Okay, let's, well, that'll be the slowest thing out here, right? Keep it going, I guess. Aura Sphere hurts Gary. Oh, I forgot how boosted you are. Gary, you're not really going to survive long.
Poor Gary, and Magearna is slower than Gary. I'm learning so much about Magearna.
So hard. I'm doomed. I'm not gonna. This thing is out of here. This thing is out of here.
All right. Well, Indeedie's down. Magearna's still a threat.
Every time somebody gets knocked out, that's bonkers. All right. Well, let's give it a go. Come on, Ponyo. Oh, and Calyrex Ice Rider is still here. Cool. I remember that. Okay, well. Let's see what we can make work here. Now, Calyrex in a... Okay, well, let's see. Yeah, follow me comboed with Magearna. Quite tops. Ogerpon is a Xenoblade reference? Magearna's gonna protect, that's fine. Glacial Lance is gonna... I forgot that's a spread move, I'm so cooked. Yeah. Ponyo survives, though! I think I put that... Oh, yeah, because I got the sturdy. I just thought they looked cute, and Ponyo's cute. Okay, Calyrex is going to take it down in the Heat Wave. Okay, so Calyrex is actually going to go down this turn, surprisingly. So I was able to take him out. Magearna clutch on the Protect, but maybe could have changed things. And of course, Magearna just is going to engulf the sun with how strong they are. Oh, but it's okay. Oh, you only brought 4. I think I goofed, but I don't think I've... Ice Rider is quite bulky, yeah. Alright, well, we'll keep it going. Alright, I think I have an unfair advantage with, forgot to only bring 4, but... We can do a rematch if you want, but that I was totally getting cooked. GG, though, yeah. Yeah, that fish is an issue. Magearna is insane. Yeah. Fantastic, fantastic. In competitive, it's usually 4, 4, 4. Copy that. VGC is usually 4. You can download the format rules and use them in battles. Oh, perfect. Let's see. I do like that one because of the sturdy. Well, if you want, we can do a little rematchy with the 4v4. But that was, yeah, man, that thing's a menace. That thing is a menace. Let's see here. Heartflame. Heartflame's quite good. All right. Well, I think you're the only one in line here, so let's get it go. Same code, same double battle, and I'll only bring 4 this time when I hold up 2. 4. Here we go, here we go. So Magearna, it must be slow as sin, right? I don't think I've really thought about them for a long time. Should have download formats button. Excellent. Thank you, Vogue. We'll do normal. Hey, no worries, man. I'll bring my non-competitive team to you, Cup. We can do single or double. My preparations are complete. All right, so if I'm only bringing oh so many... I'm thinking about that goddamn Magearna. Well, I'm definitely going to want to bring my guy, but... maybe I'd have a separate opener. This might be crazy, but we'll give it a shot. We'll give this a go. All right, 4 have been brought.
All right. Yeah, I'll definitely do some more looking into the formats, because these streams are fun. I've done so much nuzlocking, but this is new. All right, are we ready? Let's get it going. All right, a rematch that's actually fair. Okay, and we've got Urshifu in here now. Cool, love it. So Urshifu's not restricted, right? He's just a really boss bear. Everyone loves this bear. Let's give this a go. Urshifu is restricted? Because I see Urshifu get used in a lot of teams, but I know they're busted. I know they're real good. I might be about to be cooked. Oh, the protect. Yeah, there it is. At least not in Regulation J. All right. Well, this isn't going to do much to little Urshifu. Whoa, that took out Urshifu pretty well. Wicked Blow's going to hurt. Crit on Among Us. Is that the one that always crits? Spore. If only I would have done that on Urshifu. All right. Well, let's keep up the good work, shall we? What do we do here? Where does it go from here? If you want to play ranked and double battles is the way to go. That's the VGC format. Singles ranked if you play more so on Showdown. I've actually never really played on Showdown. I figure here comes the Magirna Terra. Yeah. I had a feeling that was going to be on its way. But let's see what we can do here. Sucker Punch is gonna be okay on Nemo. I'm alive. Heat Wave is gonna cook Urshifu. Magirna's a bit of an issue, but they're also slow and we have no Trick Room cooking. Meaning that the Soul Heart is scary, but I think it's okay. Because this Spore... Safety goggles, fuck my life. Of course the safety goggles were here and there's the Trick Room. Cool. All right, well... I love it. I love everything about this. All right, and now you know that the fish is a menace, so what the fuck do I do now, right? And Calyrex. Man, Calyrex next to Magirna is insane. This thing being around, I don't even know what to do about that thing. Okay, so... I should have looked at the items on Magirna, because I think I could see them. Yeah, the Trick Room being around is a real ish. Alright, well, let's do what we do here. Let's get it. Of course. Of course, the Protect comes into play. Well, well, well. What are you going to do about that? Alright. And I think this is where, yeah, Nemo's cooked. Call me superior because contrary to my name, your favorite type is steel. Love it. Steel's a great type, man. It's top-notch. Top-notch typing. Yeah, and Soul Heart. Yeah, I remember. I remember about Soul Heart. Okay, well, let's do it like this then, shall we? Come on, come on. Yeah, I see why people like VGC so much. The double battles are so crazy. Your favorite Pokemon? Ooh, Calyrex is leaving. Who's coming in? Who's left? Who's the final Pokemon? Indeedee. All right. Well, if Indeedee's in here, this is not my favorite thing for Indeedee to be around for. Bluefire? Would I be so crazy as to say your favorite Pokemon is Steelix? Okay, we got a shield going. We'll get a Spore going. Okay, so at the very least I was able to cook that in DD. Aura Sphere is going to be popped against the Protect there. I mean, let's... How we doing? How we doing? How's everybody looking? All right. Not having a particularly exciting zone here. Well, you know, maybe Ponyo could... I don't think Ponyo could really pop off on this one. Oh, but wait. Okay, hold on. Yes. Yes. What's happening? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's do it. Shares a move with Magearna. What's the move? Okay, so Amoonguss, you are bringing all of the rage towards you. Aura Sphere is gonna hit my... Oh, you ignore it? Is there something going on with Magearna? Well, I was still able to take it out, but I wasted a rage powder. What's going on with Magearna here? That it did not... It's Aura Sphere? Does Aura Sphere always hit the thing that it's supposed to hit? Yeah, sturdy is tops. That's why I like the rock one. And Aura Sphere... Oh, Aura Sphere is the... Hold on. Is that your favorite? That's the move? Yeah. Lucario. That's it. Okay, so you're unnerved. The Trick Room still has one more turn. All right, Amoonguss. What can we do with you? Okay. Let's see if this will work. I feel like I can do this. Come on. The Protect is going to be a little annoying. It's going to protect out the... Because I am slower than Calyrex Ice. But now, hold on. Hold the phone. Okay, so now the Protect is off. The dimensions are returning to normal. I think I can use this enough to my advantage. All right, let's do it. Here we go. Indeedee. I'm lucking out on those sleet turns against Indeedee. Let's just have Amoonguss do its damnedest to take this out. And here comes the Ivy Cudgel. A one-shot against Calyrex. Oh, that was a crit. That must have mattered. There's no shot that that didn't matter, right? I mean, Ponyo would have been able to get the move off. But there's no way that that did not matter at all. That's insanity. I'm gonna... Yeah, okay, let's do this. Ivy Cudgel on Ponyo. Indeedee's not the most physically bulky, but this is gonna hurt. The Alluring Voice is gonna hurt Ponyo. But survived a crit. Pollen Puff, please, please, survive. Survive, my little baby. Fantastic. The weirdness is gone. Hey, this might be GG. I think that crit was a big factor in this win. GG Secret. Awesome team. That's crazy. That Calyrex is insane. But I love the Magearna synergy. Very cool stuff. Hell yes. Hell yes. All right. Cup, you ready? You ready to battle? Yeah, Lucario's a top-notch Pokemon. You can't go wrong. All right, I'm gonna battle you with my less sweaty team. You want singles? I thought I heard you say singles. Victini. Oh, Victini would probably be super fun. I would like a linky battle. You want a single battle, Cup? Doubles if possible. I can do doubles, yeah. I would love to search for double 4 6s, 4 9s. It's still nice if you think about it. I'm gonna snooze this ad break. Boop. Sweet. All right, we get it, Blue. Are you okay with fighting my VGC team? Do you want to do the 4v4? That's okay. Let's see here. It is wild that the Goku voice actor is Lucario. For a double battle, for us, let's bring 6. That's fine. Because this you will not be fighting my VGC team. Oh god, dark gravity situation, yes. Alright, participating battle team. Who do I want? Honestly, let's give these guys a try in double battle mode, because this could really pop off. Well, maybe, is that too sweaty? We'll give him a try. Copy that, cup. I see. All right, I don't feel bad. It seems like you got a good team. I don't know about Pinkerchin, but maybe. Okay, here we go. Also, I don't expect Cup to cheat. All right. There we go. A Victory Bell lover extraordinaire. It's Cup. Ouch, and Lady Arthur. All right. Let's see what we can do here. The wiggly little spines on Walking Wake is very funny to me. It's a very funny thing. Electric Surge. Oh, I didn't know that they got that. Ouch is a very funny name. And so the Quark Drive is definitely gonna pop off. This is gonna be bad. All right, so here's what I'm thinking, everybody. We're gonna do a little switcherooskies. We're gonna do this, and in order to make that work, we're gonna bring in Flambetti. So I assume that they're going to be targeting Walking Wake with a fairy type move, right? I assume that's what's going to happen here, but I could be wrong. Artoria Pendragon? I don't know who that is. Okay, here comes Flambetti. I was staggering Flambetti out under the possibility. Oh no, they're doing the exact same thing that I was going to do. Yeah, here comes Pelipper. Fuck my life. Oh, that sucks. Drizzle. Oh, God. That's another name for King Arthur? Oh, okay. Spirit Break. Flambetti at least tanks it. Well, I was hoping that a growth was going to do a little better than this, but what can you do? Well, I'm not a big fan of all these hurricanes that I'm about to have to start dealing with, huh? Well, in comes Walking Wake. And I think I'm gonna just assume that they're gonna be focusing on Cayenne with those Pelipper Hurricanes. So let's try this. Oh, Odin's a great name for Calyrex. All right, Walking Wake can also take advantage of the rain. So Psycho Cut's gonna... Flambetti survives. And here comes the Wisp. Okay, perfect. That's going to be huge for taking this thing down a peg, Lady Arthur. And I assume you're going to Hurricane with that Pelipper. Yep, of course you are. But you're also taking out my only Weather Center shit baskets. All right. Well, I shouldn't have stuck around, but what can you do? We'll make it work. Lady Arthur is injured. I've got a water type to take advantage of the rain a little bit. And we'll also get Muddy Buddy in the mix. Muddy Buddy can handle this. I didn't quite think about the Earthquake in the double battle situation. So, I think this is actually... What if we... Yeah. So we flip turn, and then I'm gonna go for the... I think Poison Tail would be good, but I'm going to go for the EQ here. Well, no. EQ's not going to really do it. So Poison Tail, super effective. I mean, Poison Tail versus the EQ. Let's go for this. Let's give it a go. Thank you, Blue. Okay, I didn't have any interest in your Pelipper anyway. Flip turn on Lady Arthur. Good, good, good. Let's get Charmy in here. Spirit Break is going to be fine versus Charmy. They resist. Charmy's going to crush this. Yeah, very much Blue. Poison Tail. I got to get Poison Jab on this thing. That's just laziness that I didn't have that on them. I don't know if I'm going to outspeed this thing. I think there's going to be some more switch business. I think we're just going to have to go back and forth forever, huh? All right, Walk and Wake. I need you now. Or maybe this is... Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's do this. Perfect. And then Muddy Buddy, you keep it up. You keep it going. I'm doing some switch bullshit up in here. I don't know if this is going to be worth it. You legit kind of look like Wolfie? I guess we're both brunettes with, I don't know if he's got a beard, but yeah, I can see that. Wolfie's a handsome devil. I'll take that as a... Oh boy, Weather Ball's going to suck. Oh no. Okay. I was not expecting a Weather Ball, but I guess I should have. Oh, he does? Okay, awesome. Well, still, handsome devil. I'll take that as a compliment. Let's see here. Poison Tail will finish this job, right? Yeah, Lady Arthur's out. So now it's just Pelipper as a freaking menace. You menace, Pelipper. All right, we got an ad break going on. I think I should be fine to just come in and take care of business with Walk and Wake. Yeah, he's a cutie. Let's see here. All right. Slow. No. Well, actually, this might not be so bad. I'm really hoping that the rain stops literally anytime soon. I got one more turn of rain. Okay. Well, then this, I think I could possibly... What do I want to do here? Not very effective on either of you, is it? Slowbro? I'm not that worried about Slowbro. Okay, I think I know what's happening. Slowbro is out and is going to target Muddy Buddy. So let's Draco Meteor that Pelipper. And then... actually, you know what I should be doing? Okay. Let's Draco Meteor the Slowbro. And let's Terrastalize Dark and Toxic the Pelipper. Okay, so this is going to, at the very least, waste his Slowbro's turn against Muddy Buddy, if that's possible, what they're doing. What if that's what Cup is doing? Yeah, Helping Hand being like an amazing move here is kind of crazy. So let's get that Meteor going. Whoa, one shot on the Slowbro. Okay, well I didn't need to Terrestrialize that. I guess the Photosynthesis. I didn't get Photosynthesis. Ooh, the Wake, don't confuse them. Okay, here's the Toxic. This is gonna be pretty important for Pelipper. They might switch out just to get more rain turns. Welcome in, Cream Puff. All right, the ad break is over. The battle is raging. My weather was immediately destroyed. Yes, Slowbro's name was good. Oil. Ah, all right. What can you do about a thing like this? Well, I'll tell you what you can do. Oh, I got the specs on. All right. No, forgot that I had the specs. That was one thing that helped finish the job then. So let's go into this business. And then, what can we do with you, buddy? And then maybe I just go for the freaking... Yeah, we just go for the horn. Let's go for the horn. Come on, Charmy. withdrawing the Pelipper. I figured that they would to try to get that weather back. Charon. Ah! Giga Drain on Charmy is gonna do nothing. Mega Horn. That's worth something. That's worth a lot right there. Seed Sour. Okay, everything's getting crazy. The Shell Bell on Walking Wake, that's not a bad one. That's not a bad one. So Muddy Buddy's getting their HP back here with the lefties, as well as everyone gathers some power from that. So I think I'm gonna go for, I think we double into Charon, because I think they're gonna be swapping oil out. So let's go EQ and Scorching Sands. Yep, they're swapping oil out to get Pelipper back in here. That makes sense. Yeah, here's Pelipper. They want that rain, and that's fine. I'm not worried about the rain in this exact moment. Maybe I'm crazy. But this is going to let me take out with the Scorching Sand attack, as well as the EQ. That's going to take out Karen. Will-O-Wisp is a bit of an unfortunate development. That's not very fun. I wonder if they're... Well, even if they've got Hex, I've got a Dark typing right now, so it's not so bad. Doesn't affect Charmy. Not a Pelipper. So it's gonna do something. Did nothing to Karen. Okay. Well, so much for that being a big deal. All right. Well, Wellington. Well, Pelipper's just starting their poison turns over again. I feel like I'm gonna get freaking weatherballed. This is weatherball territory. This is where I get weatherballed. Okay, so Charmy's got to get out of here for a Walking Wake switch. And then Muddy Buddy, I guess Muddy Buddy can go for the Toxic on Karen to at least stop any of their shenanigans. Let's see what happens here. Come on, Walking Wake. At the very least, he's going to tank this. Weather Ball, figure here comes the water. That's quad resist. Yeah, we're fine. Shell Bell is a tricky item to use outside of raids. Oh, interesting. Okay, not very effective. Okay, they're snarling. Toxic, still gonna be making that useful at the very least. Charon gonna have a little bit of a limited run here. Snarl's a smart move. I definitely don't have a lot of... longevity left in my special specs here. Okay, lefties are cooking. Pelipper is also cooking. How many Pokemon does he have left? Karen. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. Love this song. Okay. So, still have 2 fresh Pokemon. I could go for the flip turn on Karen. Okay, let's flip turn on Karen. And then let's just go for the Poison Tail on Pelipper to just get something. We got Stanonymous coming in with a raid of 19. Welcome, a tasty raid from Stanonymous, a shiny Stan. I'm battling with chat. How you doing, Stan? I'm flip turning right now. Let's see. All right. Shiny Stan raid! Welcome, Raiders. I am Hades, and this is the holiday. We are doing some battles with chat in between bigger nuzlocks. How are you doing? Thank you so much for sharing your community with us, Stan. Come on in, tell me everything. What were you doing? Oh boy, running out of dudes here. Well, I'm gonna bring in Charmy. Gotta do it. Let's see here. Incredibly opposite of Shiny Stan raid. Whoa, who knew? Well, okay. Well, I goofed that. I goofed that flip turn. They saw that switch coming. Okay. Well, the snarl is not particularly exciting to me. Sure. I'll read a little story about it, Blue. But Stan, tell me everything. What's going on? Thanks for coming in with the raid. Pelipper is just a problem in my eyes. All right. So the rain is just here. You doing some DAs on Shield? What's a DA? Trying to get a Latios. Excellent. Didn't get a single shiny today. Your chat likes to rip into me about it. Well, you know, the shiny luck, the shiny goddess. Dynamax Adventures. Thank you, Stan. And the battles are going great. I'm more of a nuzlocker by trade. So getting into even something even close to competitive is a wild adventure for me. But let's see here. And, you know, the shiny gods will come with you. The shiny gods will, you know, forsake you. It's a little bit of both sometimes. We're going to get Wake back in here. I think we can definitely outspeed those guys. All right, Wake, I'm going to need you to kind of clutch up here. We're going to Meteor that Pelipper. And we are going to... I think we're just going to... Yeah, I mean, I'm going to get cooked with Wake anyway. So let's take him out. I have not played really competitive very much at all. I've seen like a lot of Wolfie videos and I've seen like some Haydun videos, but I really have not done any ranked battle. I've not done a single ranked battle ever, but a lot more Forsaking. Yeah, Pelipper's out. Okay, so Walking Wake seems to. I think Walking Wake has kind of done its business to take that thing out. That's the big issue. And the Shadow Ball is gonna cook me anyway. I had a feeling that was the end of Walking Wake. But you know, the shiny gods, you know, they'll forsake you sometimes, but you just gotta understand it's all part of the process. That's the lie that we tell ourselves. Great, so Charon is gonna go down because of the toxic shenanigans. But Stan, obviously feel free to raid and run, take care of yourself if you've been, you know, streaming for a long time and being forsaken by the shiny gods. But also feel free to stick around, hang out, everyone, all raiders. But obviously, take care of yourself, my friend. Trying to get a shiny Mega. Ooh, every shiny Mega. That's a fun goal to be having. Hell yes. And there's no more grass on the field. Is that thing still alive? Hey, lurk away, my friend. Go grab some water, get some stretching. Excellent. Thanks again for trusting your community with me. And Stan community, let's battle. If any of you want to bring your sweatiest teams towards me, I will fight you. Let's see here. Okay, so it's raining right now, so I'm not particularly excited about a lot of this stuff. But, Ouch is here. Let's see what I can do. Oh, I really wish I had a secondary sunsetter. How many more turns of this godforsaken rain? One turn? All right. Blue is definitely next in line, yes. So let's, I guess, just work on... You know what? I know what I'm going to do. Okay, so if I'm going to be honest, I want Karen out of here, but let's see what we can do. And then I'm going to go for this action on you. All right. I don't know what my stall situation is like. Well, I'm fighting my moderator Cup of Critique right now, so we're going for a Terra Dragon. Oh. Okay. That's a crazy Pincurchin. Giga Drain's gonna take out Karen, so Karen at least doesn't get an opportunity to F my S in the A. So, now what? Toxic on Muddy Buddy coming into your little Pincurchin that I can't even see. He's so little. He's such a little guy. And he's badly poisoned. The surf is gonna suck. But Water Absorb on Muddy Buddy's not gonna really, that's not gonna matter. Cayenne is gonna get hurt. So Muddy Buddy can't be taken out so easily. And I know I'm gonna survive another turn. Okay, Muddy Buddy. And who's left on Cup's team? I think he's got at least one, right? Here we go. Here we go, here we go. Oil. Ah, yes, Oil is here. Oh, I can take out Oil, no problem. I think. Get a flamethrower at the very least. And if Megahorn... I guess let's just get the Megahorn cooking. Yeah, we'll get it going. Flamethrower should take it out, but Megahorn will finish the job. Seed Sour, hooray. Everyone's favorite thing to happen. It's Seed Sour. Pollen Puff. Oh, fascinating. Yeah, because I've got that dark typing going for the bug move. Megahorn taking it out, though. Oil, more like. Not so. Slick, are you Oil? That's a joke. No, no worries, Cup. Oh, it's... Oh, evasiveness, you jerkwad. This is gonna be a nightmare. Is it just me versus Pincurchin now? Is it just all against Pincurchin? The evasiveness would be a bit of a bigger issue if it didn't have Toxic at play. All right, that poisoning is steadily... All I need to do is really outlast it. This could take a large amount of time. But it is 2v1 now, so... I guess Cayenne, what can I do? It's just my 2 guys versus your 2 guys. I guess we just freaking flamethrower and megahorn this thing until the cows come home. Yeah, he might be dodging. Oh, he's not going to dodge the flamethrower. And it does something. Something. The chip. It's okay, chip. Megahorn's going to hit, too. This is just a chip. Chip-tastic. Well, if he's using Surf, Water Absorb is just going to be healing Muddy Buddy. Oh, I forgot that Muddy Buddy was burned. I'm like, Muddy Buddy should be doing more damage than that. Well, this is a death by 1,000 cuts, but I think it is victory by 1,000 cuts. The Toxic has been non-stop clutch on my little Muddy Buddy. It's been a good match, Cup. I know Cup isn't listening right now, but it has been a good match. I don't know if I really need the drain. I don't think I need the Giga Drain. If it's all of it, if all it has is Surf, gonna miss. Then there's nothing it can do against Muddy Buddy. And Muddy Buddy's just gonna clutch up steadily. It's got Recover, which is just... You're just stalling me! What do you expect to happen here, buddy? This is a toxic situation. All right. Well, Cup is really digging in for the final piece here. I don't think the PP stall is gonna do it, buddy. The Toxic is gonna get you. Well, I guess we just keep on keeping on. I guess maybe I'll get a Growth. Growth doesn't seem that worth it. I'm just gonna keep it going. And we just keep doing. I guess I'll Poison Tail because it's more accurate. Ouch is a little beast. The evasiveness boost was huge. Oh, that's nothing. Thunder is gonna miss. Oh, gosh. Oh, golly. It does have other moves, but Thunder... I mean, that would explain the Rain Team aspect. They would be very good on a Rain Team. And there's a small boost from the Seed Sour. The battle's gonna end in 4 seconds. All right, so... GG, 2v1. I think this is a win for us. Oh, the battle... Oh, okay, so the battle will end now that I've got the option. Yeah, the time is out. The battle is over. GG, Tyler. GG, Cup. Excellent. A victory has been claimed this day. That was super fun, Battle Cup. I lost my rain. I lost my weather immediately. Immediately. Now, Blue, you want to battle? You ready to pop in here, buddy? Let's see. Let's get a little... a double battle you were wanting, Blue. I'm gonna get 4 6s, 4 9s. The math is still very nice. Here we go. Battles with the chance. VGC. So 4 Pokemon. I'm bringing 4 Pokemon. A hero desires a sword. Sleeping on Pincurchin. Pincurchin was a real menace in that battle. You're very lucky you took out Slow. Yeah, Slowbro, I was like, nope. Not today. Not today. Yeah, the stored power setup. Oh, no. Okay, 4v4, normal rules. And it should be team number 4. Great. Prep complete. Ooh, baby. Let's go. We got it. We can do it. Pincurchin is pretty amazing, to be fair, especially with an Iron Pokemon and Thunder alongside Pelipper. Iron Pokemon? Like a Steel Pokemon? Pincurchin is the only Electric Surge we got in this game. That is definitely something it's got going for it. Okay, what have we got going here? Got some Sun shenanigans, possibly. We will have to deal with some Sun shenanigans. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I think I'm still on this, and then my only question would be that next one. I think we still stick with this. Yeah, right. That thing could be a bit of an issue. Yeah, I might not have an amazing answer to everything, but we'll give it a go. Quark Drive, yeah. Let's see here. Okay. Are we ready for an all-out battle? Yes. All right. Fighting Ren, who is Blue Fire in the chat. Let's see. Yep. Yep. We got some shenanigans going on here. All right. We will be all right. We can handle this. Maybe. I speak very confidently for somebody that doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about. But maybe that's the key. All right, we're fine. We're good. And Baby Moose, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, friend. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the holiday. We are here battling chat. So let me know if you want to fight. Orichalcum Pulse. Love to see it. I think the internet is literally the only thing that's catching up right now. Good. Okay. So, Amoongus, my little baby, I think this is your time to shine. All right, and I trust Blue not to be a screen looker, so I'll do my best not to say out loud what I'm going to do. But let's give it a go. All right, everybody look at Amoongus. Aren't they great? Aren't you disappointed by their design and completely overwhelmed by their actual power? By their usefulness? Okay, so you just brought them in for the Orichalcum Pulse. The Orichalcum Pulse. Well, what now? What the fuck now? Andro. Whoa, cool shiny. Cool shiny, bro. Trick. What did you give me? What do I have now? The Toxicor. I'm a poison type. That doesn't change anything. All right, cool. You prefer Shinotic? Oh, for mushroom dimensions, pretty good. So now I've got a tricky little room going on that might work out for everyone, if everyone is just me. So I think Spore, I think I really gotta focus on a certain someone. Yeah, but maybe I do this. And then we go for this action here. Okay, I feel good about this mix. Let's try it. I think Amoongus is the slowest of my Pokemon. So as a Trick Room and Bastard, the Spores coming in, good as gold. Well, clearly I need to learn more about you. I should have used it on Andro, but Andro's going down this turn anyway because of the Flash Cannon. Yeah, Effect Spore is quite nice. Dazzling Gleam's gonna hurt, but not that bad. Critical roll, critical hit, critical roll. On Rolex. That's funny, because he's Rolex. Wow. All right. The brain is a beautiful thing. Little Pawn. Well, Little Pawn's a grass type, so not really going to be taking a Spore situation. Well, what if I, in fact, just do a little on my guy here? Flash Cannon, not very effective on either of them. So I think my bigger threat is going to be you. So let's just get it going. Let's cook it. We are just going to work on the longevity of my guy, as I do enjoy living a long time. And Ogerpon, I was coming after you anyway, but that thing might be nasty plotting, which could be a big issue. But Amoongus is going to... I thought I Pollen Puff. Oh, the Follow Me gets rid of the Pollen Puff on my dude. That was actually very clever, but I don't know if that's what he meant to do. But Ogerpon's out, and here comes the nasty plot on this bastard, right? Dazzling Gleam. No, we're fine. We're chilling. How many more of these Trick Room turns do I have? Spin Dash. Oh boy, it's you again. Welp. Okay, how many more turns of this? I've got some Trick Room left. Well, if that's the case, then these Dazzling Gleams don't really do anything. So I'm going to, just in case this doesn't quite work out for me, I'm going to just do this again. Okay, here we go. Good as Gold is clutch. So what does Good as Gold do? Uh-oh, what's happening? You can tell me what it does. I would just have to Google it. It's either I learn it from you. Immunity to all status effects? No wonder that guy's busted as fuck. Okay. I'm learning so much today. Now, are they going to Terra Grass? Because if they Terra... That's so sad. I was close to winning. It's sad because I was winning. All right. Okay. It's over. Ew, no. That's okay, Blue. The Fire Terra would have been clutch. All right. We can try again. The game crash. All right, well, we'll figure our lives out. It was a pretty good match. That's fine. All status moves. So if you were to say string shot, even string shot? Literally nothing? Why don't I have a gold dingo on my team? All right. Well, Blue, do you want to give it another tried and true shot? I probably got a couple more matches in me, and then I might get a little raid situation going on to keep the wonderful love of Stan's community. But if anyone of Stan's raiders, or anyone for that matter, is still in, consider giving a follow to the channel. I love doing all this stuff here. I do a lot of nuzlocking stuff, and it all kind of usually coalesces to YouTube stuff. Prismatic, thank you so much for the follow. Check out the YouTube, which is the kind of mothership of my world. Almost at 25K over there, so cannot thank the community enough for helping to make this something awesome. But Blue, you got it's immune to taunt too? Holy shit. Oh my god. But yes, thank you so much, Prismatic. But a lot of nuzlocking stuff on this channel. We just did the Great British Baking Nuzlocke. I did recently the Oops All Cuties hardcore Nuzlocke that was actually quite soft in Infinite Fusion, making the cutest Pokemon that Mad Science can create. Blue, if you're ready to pop in again, I'll do this, but otherwise no press if anybody else wants to pop in for a battle. Got a double battle bonanza. The Ducklock was fantastic. The Ducklock did mark a real change in the channel. Hey, you've been slowly chewing on the VODs. Through the VODs of the Cutie Lock? Hell yes, Prismatic. I am working on the Cutie Lock edit for the YouTube, so it's a very awesome that you're catching up on that, because that's going to be something wild. It's going to be pretty much my answer to the Nightmare Lock, which I did. The Oops All Nightmare Fuel one. So, Blue, no worries if you are doing your thing. I think if anybody wants a final battle, I think I got it in me. For the power of Quackers, the Blood God. Yeah, I love Quackers forever. Quackers, I have the OG Quackers. I am going to be doing a subathon next weekend, Saturday into Sunday. So the chat and the stream is going to go as long as the subs allow. And pop over into the Discord for a wonderful community, but also in the community events, let me know if you have any goals you think would be fun for the subathon. Like, I'm going to be doing giveaways of, like, the classic Nuzlocke Pokemon from the previous adventures, like the Catlock and the Doglock. Go ahead and get the formats for the future. So, downloading the formats just so that I could read them and look at them. Yeah, I'll definitely take a peek at them. Fun idea, people make teams for rent. Ooh, we'll use a lottery to draw the team IDs. That's kind of a fun way to randomize it. I like that idea. Re-up the team, no worries, Blue. But maybe we do this again on Wednesday, because this ended up being quite a blast to do. And I love that I'm playing on this. I got the Switch 2 now. I could also, I mean, we also have the ability to do some Mario Kart. I don't know if we want Mario Kart. Vogue, let's get a final one going. I feel one final battle does cleanse the palate. Do you want double? And I think you're fine with the sweaty match. Let's see here. Or we could do singles, and we could do that same team that we built. We say the Switch 2 is worth the pennies? I think that I would not buy the Switch 2 just to buy Pokemon Scarlet. I think that if Pokemon made Legend ZA not functioning for the Switch 1, they would get a lot of shit. But then again, they're Pokemon, so we'd still buy their games. Okay, let's see here. Oh, we got, so Vogue wants another singles. Blue, I think I got one more fight in me here. If you want to pop by on Wednesday, we could always do this. I'll do one clean battle with Vogue here, and then that might be it. Let's see. Try for King BTS. Oh, King BTS, definitely not. I don't think I have them in the mix for this one. Shiny Wooper. Butterbean. I think Butterbean's a good name. Link battle, single battle, 4 6s, 4 9s. Let's see here.
Okay, here we go, everybody. A sleepy little bean. Okay, I'm gonna do normal rules. We'll pop it up. Maybe we try Old Faithful here. Let me take a look. Let's switch to these teams. Oh my god. Let's give it a go. Why not, right? Why not? My preparations are complete. Okay, these bastards again. All right. We'll do all 6 here. I'm ready. I'm ready to rock it. I'm ready to do my thing. Come in, give it my all, do all I can do, be all I can be. I'm ready. I'm ready to give it a go. And here it is, everyone. Fighting. One final match before we get a raid going. Now, if anybody, Mandibuzz opener again. Now, if y'all know somebody that you'd like to see me raid, always love to find new people. But let's, for the moment, as I see if anyone has those suggestions, try to take down Vogue for it. Trick, what are you giving me? What the hell's that? What do you expect? What is that? What do you want me to have? Choice scarf? I guess that's fine. You have my Pasho Berry. It's all yours. Butterbean's a top notch. I love Butterbean. How does one join a raid? You automatically join the raid by being in chat. I think sometimes you have to click into it. It'll show up in the chat. But if you don't say anything, I think you're automatically lumped in. If you have trouble seeing it, let me know. Well, I guess I'm not going to let my choice scarf work for freaking Stealth Rock. But it might come in handy later. Well. What now then, huh? What do I do about that bag? You know what? Let's try it. Because I feel like they must be starting their... I feel like they must be going for a switch here, right? Or maybe they do have the option. Shadow Ball's gonna be fine. Charmy actually took a lot of damage from that. I was not looking forward to that. Damn, that was strong. All right, well now I've got the power. Power what? Power Voodoo. Voodoo? Yeah, what? Switch back into Coltrane. We can probably eat that Shadow Ball. Is Mandibuzz particularly... Yep. I think I can outspeed them, too. And I don't feel like they have a very strong sense of... I don't think they have the best switch into what I'm doing. But maybe they do. Maybe they won't switch. I don't know. I'm choice now. I got a choice scarf. Thank you, Mandibuzz. They're going for the Shadow Ball again. I should be able to eat this. Yeah. Just hit. Come on. God, that thing is... a Zoroark. I was like, why is it doing so much with Shadow Ball? All right. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Okay, well, we make it work. I was like, hey, why is it so fast? All right, well, that was, consider me properly bamboozled. I'm proper bamboozled. So how am I outspeed a finger like that? Okay, Flambetti, Bam-a-lam. I don't know if I'll outspeed him, but I think I've got a little bit of business to take care of here. All right, I think this is the move. Yeah, they're withdrawing. They're switching. They're probably going to go to their Ninetales, right? They don't like the weather. They hate to see it, but I think this might actually work. Because I got the stones out. The snow warning is going to pop off, so they're already going to have a little bit of a boost. And it's not going to be enough. Okay, so they're going to get their Aurora Veil off, but will they be willing to sacrifice everything for it? They will. Okay, but at the very least, I should be able to stop this shenanigan from going on. So the flamethrower should be able to kill. God damn, it's still alive? All right. Well, they're going to be switching, so let's see what happens here. Encore. Oh, that's fine. Honestly, if you don't mind, this still kind of solves my issue. You can just keep the flamethrowers cooking, and then I'm safe. And then we've wasted another turn. Okay. And Mewtwo, here is a hydration for you. Thank you, thank you. Water your streamer, everyone. Here's Azumarill. So I gotta outspeed Azumarill, and I gotta hit him fucking hard, right? So let's cook it. Let's see what we can do here. Azumarill's a belly-drumming bastard, and I've learned that you do not underestimate a belly-drumming bastard, but I can definitely handle their shenanigans. They've got the citrus berry cooking for them in their favor. But maybe... I mean, I'm definitely going to outspeed, and I'm not, you know... Well, this actually is not very good at all. Okay. I forgot that it's a fairy type. I'm an idiot. Okay, so... Fairy type coming in hot, huh? Fairy type move coming in hot. Okay. I got a plan. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't backfire on me. Play rough. Okay. Whoa, that still hurts so bad. Okay. Even the play rough? Okay. All right. Well, I think I know what I must do here. So I don't know if I can tank the Aqua Jet, but let's see what we can do. They've got a Mandibuzz cooking. So I don't know if this is, but they're not switching. They're not switching. And there's no shot that I don't outspeed. And if I can Terrastalize to mitigate the Aqua Jet damage, then maybe this is worth it, right? Yeah. Yes, Cayenne survives! Massive. We get the Solar Beam cooking. And this has got to take it out, right? It's got to do it. This has got to work. The Aurora Veil is up, but this has got to cook it, right? Yes, Azumarill is out. How many more freaking turns on the Aurora Veil do I have to deal with? Okay, come on. Let's see here. Oh, Labyrinth fucks. I love that movie. It was a Sap Sipper? Can it have Sap Sipper? I don't think it does. Does it? Volcarona. Now, Volcarona is an issue, as we have seen time and time again. There is no Aurora Veil going on. Right? No, it has it. It's got it for another 3 turns. Okay, so this is... The question is, what does it want to do? I think we just have to freaking hope for the best here. Okay. This is a bit of a match of chicken. I am going to take a risk. If they're going to try to set up... Nope. Okay. That's it. Cayenne's taken down. Hoisted by my own petard. Okay. I thought they might have tried to set up, but it makes sense because I was a grass type. Of course, they just go with a fire move. That's a silly move on my part. That's a misplay. So now, I might have a little bit of a move that I can do with Mr. Wake. The photosynthesis is going to increase my special attack still. Okay, so something's awry with Walking Wake, but we'll see what we can do. Okay, hide-da-da-da-da. I just say things out loud. Okay, perfect. Come on. Let's see what happens here. They might not. I don't know what they'll do. I'm a little behind. I'm behind by 1. They're withdrawing, but do they have a strong enough switch? They got their Mandibuzz. Mandibuzz is where they're going. Hydro Steam. This is probably going to take it out, right? No, that thing is tough. Okay. Well, I should outspeed it. Right? That thing's slow. It's a slow guy. He's not fast.
Okay, so at the very least, this is a free kill. But I understand we're trying to stall out these sun turns. Neither of us have an ability to get our... The Aurora Veil was going, so now it's done. Shiny Drillbur? Good question. What do you think? Yeah, Henson did love to go serious, though. Wasn't the Dark Crystal Jim Henson? Jim Henson goes dark. There's the dark inside to that man. He's a lovely man. He definitely had some fucked up stuff. Great fucked up stuff, but fucked up stuff. Superior popping in. The sun is still going. Let's try it. Oh, yeah. Okay, well. What are you going to do about that? This is what we're going to do about that. Okay. Goated, I got one. This is my last match of this one, but I am going to do some more matches on Wednesday. After this, I'm going to get a little raid action cooking. Glare. Fascinating choice. Charmy taking one for the team here. Solar power, going to hurt me. Let's see here. Your Switch just charged. Truly. But I've been streaming for 5 hours and I have to cut it off somewhere. Is the sun still happening? Yes, okay. Para's probably not going to be super exciting. Let's see what we can do. I might get cooked here. Substitute is a fascinating pursuit. Flamethrower. You'll get caught up in the... All right. Here is the squeak of the duck for Goated. There you go. So solar power is really interesting choice. Maybe they're substituting, hoping that my Para's gonna take me out. They're stalling out the fire. Goated, another squeak of the duck for you. Emptying the tank. The solar power is gonna kick off. I'm paralyzed. I don't know what they're trying for here. They're outspeeding. It sounds like there's ways to miss stuff. What am I missing? The Para's an issue, but I think we just go for it, right? Another substitute. They're just hoping for that Para to do something, right? But it's just not Paraing. God, I love this fucking Final Fantasy VIII music. That must be what they're hoping for. It's a bit of a gambit. Yeah, he was better suited to quirkiness, yeah. Oh, there's a docu-series about it? Hell yes, I might take a peek at that. Thanks for sharing. Going for another substitute. Cover critique, and I'll nom before I raid, but I gotta finish this off. Charmy is clutching up. Charmy cannot be stopped. There's no way that you got another substitute with all that HP, right? I know you're just trying to get that substitute cooking so you can just do your contrary bullshit, but I think I've got what it takes here to finish the job. And here is a terastallization. What are we going for? Dragon? Oh, this one. The one that gets a boost. Well, they're gonna outspeed. And they go for the Terra Blast. That's gonna hurt. It's gonna knock Charmy down. Charmy's out. At the very least, Charmy was able to clutch up this situation. Superior's pretty fast. They're outspeeding most of my shit. So what do about... Oh, an attack boost. Oh, yes. And the special attack boost. Great. Okay. Well, Superior, I really don't like dealing with you very much. Let's see. Muddy Butt? Or the Wake? Alright, let's give it a shot here. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm probably cooked, but let's find out.
I could probably eat at least one of these. The question is, yep, Muddy Buddy survives. So the boost is a problem, but I think I should be able to take you out. Yeah, there he goes. Okay. So that was a big threat taken out. The Terra's gone, the Superior's gone, but I'm still behind. I am still behind. Muddy Buddy, you can do it. Muddy Buddy. It's my little Muddy Buddy. Ready to rock. Here we go. Come on. Come on, come on. Let's go. Let's see here. Volcarona once. Oh, those stones are at least doing some good. I mean, Volcarona's probably gonna try to take me out, right? So, Psychic. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, Clodsire is just top. It's top-notch design on a Pokemon. At first, I was unsure of what I should do, but then I realized that Clodsire is the future. All things are possible with Clodsire. All right, so I'm locking in. I'm locking in here. All right, we go for it. Does Walking Wake outspeed Volcarona? They don't. Shadow Ball's gonna hurt. There's your chip. That's some healthy chip. I'm locking into Hydro Steam here, so what's their last one? Once again, it's Zoroark. No wonder these Shadow Balls, like, what is Shadow Ball doing here? I gotta start thinking about these Shadow Balls. So now it's Volcarona time. I was like, there's no way Volcarona outspeeds. That's some neat trick we got there. Illusion. Okay. But now, I think this does it. It all comes down to this. The trainers are using different kinds of Pokemon. Hydro Steam! Do I OHKO? Oh, GG, baby. That was a crazy match. Great one, Blue. Whoa, that was freaking wild. GG, put the fist bump there, everybody. Thank you so much for battling with me. I think we do this again on Wednesday. And then who knows about Friday, but then we come in for the Saturday, Sunday mix for our subathon. So let's get that cooking, everybody. But in the meantime, let's get a raid happening. Fantastique. Victory achieved for a successful stream. Who's online right now? Woo! Let's see, Colleen, Electrikeely. Who's around? Oh, you did miss the Nom Nom. Oh, I didn't do it, in the sense that it never happened. Here we go. Thank you. All right, let's pop into Colleen. Colleen's always good vibes. She got a poppin' chat right now. She's speed running shiny hunts. All right. Everyone, thank you for an amazing stream. We'll do... Oh, that's an invalid username. Well, I'm a goober. Right? Yeah. Boop. All right, let's hop in for a raid. It should automatically assign you if anyone was confused. But come on in, everyone. This has been a wild stream. Looking forward to coming back on Wednesday for some more of this shenanigan. And I will see you all soon, all right? Blood for the blood god, friends for the friendship. I'll see you soon, all right? Ciao, y'all. Raiding.